Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go!
Here's what happened on our previous shows. We're streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
All right, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome. Thank you for tuning in to PBKC Poker live stream. I'm Matt Fagan. With me, as always, almost the incorrigible
Yes.
Brian G.
Thank you. Thank you. What's
All right.
going on, everyone? Hello,
All right.
hello.
All right, we got a pretty good one here for you today. This is our first flight of our 100K guaranteed July multi-flight.
It is.
And
It's going to be a good one.
And it looks like they're getting their instructions here, and they're going to start pretty soon. But before we get to that, let's introduce you to our field.
Yeah.
All right. In seat 1, we've got Ben from Port St. Lucie. He's starting with a stack of 20,300. His hobbies include soccer, and he is a loan officer. So
Nice.
probably some players here owe him some money, so we'll find out on that.
All right. In C2, we have Ian Hackman from Palm Beach Gardens, and occupation is CFO. His hobbies is tennis. His largest score is 3,300, and he's got 43,400.
All right. Would appear, whoa, they got the jump on us. So we're going to go over to the table and catch that first hand, but we'll keep going here with the players. In seat 3, we've got Miguel Veras. He's from Fort Lauderdale. He's going to start with a stack of 35,300. His nickname is MIB.
All
Doesn't
right.
have the shades for it. But his hobbies include poker. His occupation is also poker.
Enough poker.
Yeah.
All right. In seat 4, we have Cameron from Charlotte, North Carolina. His nickname is Cam. He's taken 38,900 with him to the table. And his largest poker score is a Dusty Boot.
Dusty Boots.
Yep. And he'd like to give a shout out to, or say R.I.P. to Harambe.
Yeah.
Harambe.
R.I.P. Harambe.
Yeah.
All right, before we get that to the next player, we've got an all-in over there in seat 9. Robbie, we'll get to him later, but no callers.
Okay.
So on to the next hand. In seat 5, who is not at the table right this moment, but a former dealer here, Wes,
Yeah.
from New Hartford, New York, and that's all the information he gave us.
All right.
But we got some information on him.
A little bit.
Oh,
we'll go,
don't you worry.
We'll go over that a little
But
later.
he's sitting down with Trip Sevens. He's got 77,700
Nice.
in chips.
Seat 6, we got Alan Pierre. He's got 33,600. He's from West Palm Beach. His nickname is Limo Boy. His hobbies are PLO. His occupation is driver. His largest score is 15K. And his favorite quote is, "Good news, bad news, who knows?"
All right, now in seat 7, we've got Ben 10 from Jupiter. His nickname's Benny, and he is a chef. Always when I'm hungry, we get the chefs all at the table.
Yeah.
He's going to start with 50,200, and asked if there's anything else he'd like to add. He said simply, no.
Nice. All right, and we have in seat 8, Robbie Eugene, who's taking 16,700 here to the feature. His hometown is Boynton Beach. His nickname is Robbie. He enjoys poker and soccer, and his largest score is 28K.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's impressive. And finally, in seat 9, we've got Ray from Boynton Beach, starting off with 47,300. His hobbies include golf, music, and arts. His occupation is retired. I hope to have his
Sweet.
job. Yeah,
It's a
that's
nice
good-
occupation.
Exactly. Largest poker score, 21,000, and that's
All
our
right.
field. So I'm sure everybody's sick of looking at us. So let's
Yeah,
get
let's
the
get in
full
there.
table
All
stream
right.
here.
Yeah, it should be some great action today. I noticed, between Wes and Allen and C3, there's going to be some action
And
going
Robbie.
on. And Robbie as
Robbie.
well.
Very, very valiant effort by Robbie last Saturday.
Yes.
We had 9 players. We were about to start our show with 9 players, and they were talking 9-way chip chop. And Robbie said, "No,
Heck no.
the show must go on."
That's right. That's right.
So we got us a nice show
Nice.
out of
Thanks,
it
Robbie.
until Robbie was eliminated in 8th place. And then,
And
that
then
was
they
the end of
chopped
the
it?
show. Yeah, they did.
Wow.
So
All
Robbie
right.
Robbie kept it going for us, though, as long as he could.
I like the fact that he's just willing to fight for it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No chop.
All
Play
or
with
nothing.
honor.
Yeah. All or nothing.
All right, and the chat's starting to light up a little bit. We've got Nuclear Smurf, hello.
Okay. What's up, Nuclear?
And NL Tony D and his
NL?
grind crew.
All right. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, welcome.
And, of course, Steffi Mo. Even when she's not on the show, we can't get rid of her.
Steffi Mo. Deuces. All right.
So happy doing the show with Steffi Mo last week because deuces were getting either folded or crushed all game. It was fantastic.
We have some action going on here.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, we got some raises and a couple of calls here.
3.3K
and I like the
to
action.
go.
King 3 of spades. Let's go, Ben. He's not in the greatest spot. He's going to
No.
need some spades or threes coming out here, but
And flop misses everybody.
it does. He could,
So Miguel in the driver's seat
like
with
I,
an ace high.
like I said, Miguel, C3 is going to be mixing it up, I'm
Yeah.
sure. He's a local here.
So you might catch cards on him, but you're going to pay for him.
Yeah, you are. He's a player, and he's one to watch out for. I'd say this table is pretty stacked. Benny is a local here who plays a lot, who's right there to the right of Robbie. And then Alan is to the right of Benny, who plays here a lot. Wes has been dealing here for a very long time. He's not here with us anymore.
I didn't even recognize him with that beard of justice.
Yes, it is a beard of justice. It really is.
Yeah, he didn't have that when he was here.
No, I think you know what? He was like, I'm just going to go all out, let this beard just go. And that's what he did.
Like mine, but
Yeah.
mine was hockey based, so when the Panthers lost, I had to shave it. So,
And it didn't quite.
right. If we had won the cup, it'd be
might,
about like
yeah.
it would be about like Wes's if
It
I
might.
let it go through the summer.
So look at these hands. These aren't pretty too bad
Ace
hands
queen
here.
suited.
Yeah.
We got some KJs.
Yep.
One of them suited.
All right. We
Makes
have an
me wanna
all
play.
in.
So Ben, the bit short stacked at the table.
That's the move.
Yeah. See
That's
if
the
Ray definitely liked his KJ enough to call, but
Yeah, he's going to let it go. And he was flipping there, but
oh,
he doesn't want to flip for that much.
Well, NL Tony D, he says no grind crew on the table. Boo. This isn't a final table. This is a featured table. Players, as they get eliminated, they're going to come and go.
Right.
So you might get some grind crew because I've seen them around. I know they're here.
No grind crew, but I'll be honest with you, this is going to be a active table.
Indeed.
That I can promise you.
Florida Mountain Man jumping in. Howdy, boys.
Florida Mountain Man, what's going
Yeah.
on, buddy?
It's another
Yeah.
Florida man I know,
Yeah.
but we're gonna keep it off the stream.
Yeah. He's not here with us today.
No, not right now. Okay.
Robbie's going to raise it up, which I like the Jack 9 suited. I feel like if you're going to play that hand, you shouldn't limp. You should actually
Yeah.
raise because you eliminate maybe the king or the queen high diamond. Unfortunately, Wes is going to have ace jack suited here.
Yeah, that's.
I think he might
How do you
end
not
up.
play that hand?
No, he might
You
end
gotta
up
play that
3-betting here.
one. He's not just going to play it. He's going to raise
Yeah.
7.
He should. He's got the best hand right now.
Bit more than 3-bet. Close to 5-bet, but if
No.
it works.
No, 3-bet meaning it's the third
Okay.
raise in. That's why they say the 3-bet. But
Robbie, he likes
Yeah.
Jack 9, but not that much.
yeah, and to be what's weird is that there's one jack left, right, in the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's got one, but Wes has the best one.
Yeah, that's a strong play. He's got to make the play. He's got the chip stack to do it. Plus, he has a nice hand. And to be honest with you, he didn't really realize that had he would have played it a little bit lighter, had the case jack come out, he gets a lot of money.
He might theoretically get all of it.
Right. Unless it comes like jack 9 or jack 8, obviously, right?
And
But-
there's Wes, leader in chip count.
Yeah. But he did the right play
Yeah.
nonetheless and just squeeze it out, take that down, move on.
I don't want to say former PBKC dealers have an advantage in games like these, but when my time comes, when I'm no longer here, yeah, you'll probably see me in this multi-flight.
It's a strong possibility. Speaking of this multi-flight, I'm a big fan of this one here.
Yeah, this format is excellent.
I almost want to like take a leave of absence and and come play this one because
like quit for a day and then come back the next day.
Guys, everyone,
can you do that?
Everyone listening on the chat, if you play, this is the one to get into, and I'll tell you why. A, you get 40,000 starting stack.
Yeah.
Which is a tremendous starting stack, number one. Number two, you can bag all 3 flights.
All 3 flights.
And you take your highest bag and move on to Sunday, day 2, with your biggest bag. And the other 2 bags, you get min caches for each bag. So you're automatically in the money on day 2.
You've already won at that point.
Yeah, which is phenomenal because there's many times that I've bagged, but I have not made the money and had to come back to a day 2.
Or whatever.
And it's very frustrating because it's like you did all the work on day 1, and then you come back to day 2 and you just like you don't even make any money.
Oh.
Yeah. So
nightmare scenario.
Yeah, it is. It's not friendly. So in this one, you bag, you make the money. But not only that, you can keep going and play again. You love the tournament so much, play again.
Yeah.
Bag again. Make money.
There is no limit. You can play all 3 days. And if you're not playing yet, we still got 2 more flights of this. So
not only do we still
this isn't
have
a one-day thing.
Not only do we still have 2 more flights, but we have until about 6:30 today to get into the end of dinner break.
Yeah, so if you're local, don't think you missed out on today because you haven't.
Not at all. And the blinds are so small right now. They're like, I think they're
366.
Yeah, which is like for 40K.
Yeah.
What is that? 6, 12, 18, 20. You have like 60 bigs.
Yeah.
So
heck, even if you're not local, we are located conveniently across the street from Palm Beach International Airport.
You want to fly on in?
You can fly in, walk across the street,
right?
Just before the end of the dinner break, and be like, you know what, I'm in. I've seen them flights. They got flights from New York to PBI. A lot of them, nonstop.
Yeah. So
off chance we have any fans or people watching us in Atlanta.
Robbie with an all-in again, taking it down. So I have a feeling Robbie's going to hit a couple of all-ins before he either doubles up or he's out.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have enough really.
Yeah,
chip
that's his
stack.
play. It's
right.
He's going to go to the. He's going to go to the canvas with whatever he's got.
I mean, he's trying to build it back up little by little.
We're not privy to what happened to these players before the start of the show, but in Robbie's case, I suspect he had more and maybe just caught a bad river card. And
well, he definitely had more because, again, you start with 40,000.
He's solid most of the time.
Unless they shorted him at the buy-in.
Dan folded the Kennel Club hand, and no one on here is obligated to play K9, but here on the live stream, if you don't play it, we will make fun of you.
Miguel with the ace-jack, so he raises as he should. And looks like he's probably going to take the blinds down.
Yep. Blinds fold.
Yep.
So he'll pick up the antes and blinds, which, not too bad. It's like getting a free round.
Listen, they add up.
Now, tell me you were late to the show without telling me you were late to the show. The Baboon 7. He says, so we're just not going to talk about Wes's epic beard. We did a whole thing on it, and
yeah,
you weren't here.
Yeah, this is correct. I mean, that beard definitely says a lot.
We've only been on for 15 minutes, and that you missed it already.
I feel like he's taking Mountain Man's like shine right here. Like I could feel like Wes could be like the new Mountain Man.
Like he just rode in from like the swamp, like in Duck Dynasty. You know?
Yeah, either that or like, yeah. That's funny.
But we were definitely talking about that beard.
I feel like he needs to go white with it.
Yeah, see right here. See, I don't know. You don't really need the beard envy.
There's Robbie raising it up. I like the aggression.
Bonanza poker, because I mean I shaved. I got the junior high stubble, and I shaved at 8 o'clock this morning. So it's not all it's cracked up to be. You got to shave every day. Unless you're growing it. Sometimes twice a day.
So Benny checks the ace. Robbie's got the gutter.
Yep. Does he hit it? No.
No,
not
it
yet.
doesn't improve. Benny's probably still going to like his ace. Check back is good. Oh, and he hit it. Shit. Oh, boy.
He's hitting. He's hitting.
Finish him.
The question is, does Benny call the raise? That's the question. What does he do, Matt? Does he call
Ben,
the raise?
No, Ben threw out the raise. Ben
No.
bets 2.3K.
No, he bet. Robbie's going to raise right
Yeah.
now. Does Benny call the raise? I'm 3 steps ahead of you.
No.
No. Okay.
Well, depending on how much. That's tough.
Yeah, he folds. I think Robbie could have gotten a little bit lower than that for value. Made it 67.
What you got to think about is, I mean, he has to raise.
No, he has to raise, but
Right.
but it's 2,300.
But
You
how
can
much
make it
to keep him in? Yeah.
67.
Right.
10.
Could have made it 46.
10-3. Like this, you want your guy to call all day.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm a fan of that raise.
No.
I'll let you know afterwards. See?
And he's going to fold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's scared.
Shoulda
That's
got
not
a
the
little
play.
smaller.
That's not the play. You got the nuts. You got the stone cold nuts.
Cannot lose.
How many times do you make
Unbeatable.
nuts on the river? You know what I mean? Like you got to make that 6,500 all day. If he wanted to make it look like a bluff, he's got to make it like 16,000.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just to make like an astronomical number out there.
Or just wait until the chips, as soon as Ben's chips hit the felt. All in.
Yeah, just something stupid where you just want to make it like look like a stone cold bluff, like you can only win by like trying to buy this pot. But
Right.
other than that, you got to min click them there or something, man. Like you have to make
46.
You have
That's right,
to make
he's
as
in
much.
23 to 46, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. 55, 58. You know what I mean? Something to
Yeah.
where even if it looks suspect, it's the value. Like you have to like you put 23. You got to call another 3,000 to see what he's got. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like that's what I mean by extracting like max value. You made the nuts, but I mean, I guess he got what he got. You know.
And it's not that I thought Ben, he might have smelled a bigger ace or
It's-
even two pair.
It's funny because I've played with a bunch of these players. Like I've played with Wes a bunch of times,
Right.
right? Me and him have this like rivalry going, and then like Cam, right? I know Cam very well. Like him and I were like pretty friendly outside of here for a while, and we've played a bunch. Robbie, I've played tournaments with a bunch of times, so it's like it's really, and Alan. We all deal to Alan like
Yeah.
every day, every minute. Like he's in every game. He's in everything, Alan. He'll play the 1-2, the 2-5, the PLO. He loves poker, Alan. Miguel's tough too.
Yeah, this is a really tough tip.
They play a lot. These guys play a lot of poker. I'm not too familiar with the 1 seat and the 9 seat. I'm not all that familiar with those guys, but they're hanging.
K5 suited, not that great, but there's nobody else in the hand.
Yeah, exactly.
So it becomes great.
King high is generally good against,
Against
a
the-
random
right.
hand.
We're getting near the end, and now it's the blinds. I mean, sure, the blinds could wake up with a monster, but
Yeah,
not
Miguel
typically.
defends.
All right, to the flop they go. 10-8 off against King 5 of hearts. Nothing.
Yeah, it's just whoever bets. I mean, Robbie should continue here.
Yeah. Can't show weakness. If you throw out the money pre-flop, you
You're
got
in
to keep going.
Yeah, you're in position.
All the 8s are dead.
These guys are talking about different variations of poker, which is pretty funny. Yeah, so I mean, generally the blinds with this kind of structure are friendlier. Oh, ace, king, and queens, huh?
We could see some fireworks here.
Definitely.
That ringtone came at the perfect time. You know, we're 2 ladies at the same time.
Yep. This gets a. Does this get a repop or a flat?
A guy with 2 ladies. You
Another ace king in the house?
Be really happy, or it can cost you a ton of money.
Look at Robbie.
Robbie's
jamming it.
well.
I don't even think he's has
Which
a
is actually
thought.
better for Ben because there's fewer outs for Alan and Robbie to catch.
Well, now Alan might fold if Robbie goes all in. Alan might fold. The kings are dead. I think Robbie.
Putting a lot of thought into this.
Well, there's a raise and a re-raise of a monster re-raise there.
Yeah.
Like, we're at 3,600. It went 14 to 6,000.
Right. So if Robbie's in this, he's going to be all in.
He has to be all in. He's not flatting.
No, there's 0 chance of that.
Pretty interesting though that
Watch him flat now,
these hands are all next to each other. You know,
Yeah.
it's pretty rare that you see that. Ace, king. Wow.
He's going to be like,
Wow.
no thanks for this.
That is interesting. Wow, Jacks. Stop.
This is.
What is going on?
There's going to be some tears.
Well,
All in.
Well, that's a no-brainer for him. I don't think he has much chips.
He has 18K and some change.
He has to.
Now Alan's got to wonder, what the flip did I get myself into?
Yeah. And Robbie tanked.
There's only 1 king left. There's only 1 ace left. So he's drawing 2 cards over these whole cards.
Straight
Or
cards.
Pairs. Right. Well, straight pairs. But even that, 2 of each are
queens,
dead. Right.
And the Jacks.
So he's drawing thin.
It's
here.
not 2, it's 4.
Right.
Wow.
Ooh, and did he go all in over
Yeah.
the top?
Finish them.
Yeah. Oh, Benny can't fold, can he? Come on.
He's in for 6K, which is almost a 1/6 of his stack in one.
Robbie's dying to see what's going on right now.
Finish them.
Look at him. Look at Robbie. Robbie's like, oh, I can't. I just folded ace king. I have to see what's going on. Look.
There you go.
Look at Robbie. Does Robbie tell him he had ace king too? Watch. Let's see. Don't tell him, Robbie. Don't be that guy.
Ace.
He didn't.
King.
He wanted to, but he didn't. That's a good dude. Good man, Robbie.
There's 1 ace, there's 1 king, there's 2 queens and 2 jacks left. So Alan is drawing.
Oh,
and he hits the ace.
He finds it.
What?
He finds it.
That is insanity. It was the case ace, and he gets it.
Wow.
Fantastic. Yeah, seat open, says Steve in the chat.
Hey.
Yeah, but
See,
just
Benny's saying if that guy doesn't reopen it up in seat 1, then he doesn't lose 32,000, which he's right, because Allen's probably just going to flat the 6.
yeah.
And then the ace comes out and he probably folds flop. So he probably just loses
Yep.
6 instead of
That's what I
32.
said,
So I get it.
2 ladies,
Yeah.
even in the chat, 2 ladies. It can be a special time for a man, but it can also cost you a ton of money.
That's hilarious. That's the truth. You can't fold though. You can't
that's-
fold. That's
Because
you
like I
can't.
said, there's only 1 ace, there's only 1 king, and the straight, it's not dead, but it's on life support. So at least 9 times out of 10, that's the correct move, and you get paid,
Right.
and you knock out 2 players. But this was the 10th time, and Allen catches that case ace. All right, now Ray with an ace queen. Dan's got 6s.
Ace queen
Folds
versus
around
the
to
6s.
Wes.
It's always a flip.
Jack deuce, yeah, that's gone.
Flip. Flip it.
And well, Dan's still leading and picked up a
Straight
draw.
Ray with 2 overs.
Yeah, Ray, only one of those overs is dead too, so he's got 5 cards.
And there it is.
Holy
Speaking of. And he
those
check,
drawing
check,
cards
huh?
to an ace, they're hitting
Ooh.
today.
He tried to reel him in with the check. Another check.
Ooh.
Ooh. Lost a little value there.
Low play.
Lost a little value there on the river. But, all right.
Well, probably figured he could suck out a river bet.
Well, he was inducing a bluff,
Yeah.
obviously. But, you got to bet river. You can't take the chance of somebody, not betting.
Getting legit tilted.
Well, there we go with the chip counts, and Wes is hanging strong.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Yep, Mr. Beardman. I'm going to call him Mr. Beardman. He's got to do a commercial for a shaving company one day and just shave that beard off. Here we go. We got kings. We're seeing some pretty big hands back to back here
Yeah,
with queens and ace kings and kings. We got a re-raise.
Cameron's like 6.
That's probably going to thin the field.
It looked like Allen liked that queen 10 suited.
He did
before,
until there
but
was a 3-bet.
6K might be a bit much. 10X or 5X really.
Look at Miguel.
With
No
7-6.
fear.
None at all.
2 unders, getting it in.
And
That's not
no
looking
help, right.
great.
Nobody's got a club.
Cam's going to still shoot at it, possibly. Yeah, we can't. Are you going to give off a free club? No, he's not. He's going to fire it like he just flopped the nuts.
Says no fear, huh?
The sick all-in bluff? Nope. It would work. We know it would get through. Oh, that would get through.
Yeah.
I mean, with no club, that would be ugly. Maybe. Okay, so if the club peeled off on the turn, obviously he could do it. But
yeah, it would work.
But
Like,
you might be have a little bit of a point where he might not snap fold. He might not snap fold because he might put him on just a club.
117 to 1 to flop a flush. I'm
Right.
like, I'm gonna make you show me the clubs.
Yeah.
At that point. Yeah, I wouldn't let go of
Yeah.
an overpair to the board.
Jack of hearts exposed. Now Robbie with the queen
Wow.
jack. Yep.
Yep. That
He
could
still
affect
plays it though. He still
Yep.
plays it. Gets the ace-10 off to fold. Wes is in there. Wes likes the suited connector. And Benny's going to defend with 10-4 off, huh?
Wow, 10-4, good buddy.
Nice. Nice one. Oh,
All clubs
wow.
again, except this time Wes has the.
Yeah, he flopped
he's got
it.
the clubs.
He flopped it.
And he's got position. And Wes is like, oh, gee,
Snap.
I guess I'll stay in for one more card.
Yeah, he snap called it. I like it. It's like he's drawn. The only problem with that is if the other club peels off, he's not going to like it unless it's a 7 of club.
Nope, no club. $52 and
So
no hesitation.
So we could already tell that Robbie's going to be losing some money here. The only thing that'll slow it down is a paired board,
Ooh,
which he
paired
just did.
board, yeah. Checks this time.
And now I don't know if that's. I mean,
Now, we
Wes
can see
could
the cards.
Wes
so
could check back. Theoretically, he
I
could
would
check
check
back,
back.
but he
but
goes
he's
all
like,
in.
haha, nope. Robbie with 2 pair. With a flush on the board and a paired board. I can't see him calling this.
No, but that's. I'd like to ask Wes what makes him go all in there on that
Yeah.
9, because that's probably the worst card for him. Unless he just wants to look like he missed his draw completely. You know what I mean? Like he just has nothing.
Like, I could see Robbie calling if he had a 9. You know, and just unable to get
He
away
called
from
though.
it.
He called. Yeah.
Wes wins.
Yep.
Brutality.
I know. He made it look like a straight bluff, which like that goes back to where I said before, if the other guy made it 16,000, you know what I mean? If Robbie made it 16,000, then it would have looked like a stone cold bluff on that other hand. But and that's what Wes just did. He made it look like he can't win unless he goes all in. You know.
Chat says Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I was thinking happy birthday, but
Same thing.
yeah.
So the rich get richer.
But Wes with almost a third of the chips on the table.
Yep.
Good position.
Is that an ace king I seen?
Well, we did see it for a second. Nope, it's back.
Yep.
Play for 22, but there's a catch. Wow, they can't fold fast enough. The graphics can't keep up. They're putting the cards in the box. Yeah, it's tough to let the ante and big blind go like that, but sometimes you just gotta.
Yep. When nothing's there, nothing's there. How's that dog? How's that Camp Rusty looking out?
Camp Rusty is fantastic.
It is, right?
And in the off chance our viewing audience doesn't know, Camp Rusty is a dog daycare camp right here, located at PBKC, located conveniently across the street from Palm Beach International Airport. It is a perfect combination of outside adventures and cozy indoor cabin time. Camp Rusty is designed to provide safe and healthy interactions between our staff and your pets. Check out what they got. Cozy, private, indoor, climate-controlled rooms.
That's awesome.
Play areas with both natural and synthetic grass. Jungle gyms, splash pools, shade, and fans. I mean, I don't have half of that stuff in my house.
Yeah.
And
Hey, guess who's back, by the way?
they've got webcams, so you can see all the fun that your pooch is having while in our care.
That's awesome.
Give them a call at 561-640-7856 or head over to their website, camprusty.com.
Nice.
Wow, does anybody not have hearts on this day, on this hand?
I could have sworn I just seen Robbie sit down in the same seat.
Yeah, Robbie.
Looks like he rebought in.
That's the great thing about this tournament.
Yeah.
Until that, you can rebuy or buy in.
Right.
Right up until the end of the dinner break,
Re-enter.
which is right around
6:30?
6:30-ish. Robbie's like, I'm not so easily dismayed.
No, he's back. He's got a couple more in him. Diamonds.
Yeah, everybody with hearts, but except Miguel. Cameron leading with his ace.
I think Cam's gonna. Is he gonna jam it? He just flats.
Huh.
Wants to see the river.
Interesting.
Clean.
Ooh,
Yep.
nice and clean. Ooh, and Miguel does pair his top card. And the snap all-in, Cam's got something to think about. He does have the better hand, but
How much is the all-in?
the all-in is for
16.5.
16.5K.
Ooh.
So,
I think if it was for 10, it's a snap call.
yeah.
16.5, he's got to think a little because he doesn't have that much.
I mean, 48K pot. He might be priced in. He's got to think: did he river me a straight, or did he have the better ace?
Yeah.
All
I'm
along?
thinking he's thinking maybe better ace or
Yeah.
something, but
There's just so much that beats him here. It's definitely a tough spot.
oh, wow.
Ooh, and he let it go.
It was so
Miguel,
close.
with his sunglasses of intimidation.
Oh, he was so
Bluffed him
close
out
to
the pot.
making the call.
Yeah, he was really turning it over in his head.
Wow. Great bet, man. Great bet.
Yeah. Remember, you don't always have to have the best hand.
Well, that's the problem with playing like ace, you know what I mean? Like an
Yeah.
ace rag, because you never really feel confident. So you can get bluffed off the hand. I think at that point, I think it was a little bit too committed.
Yeah, that knocked Cam down to 26K.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think
And he's staring at the blinds coming up right at him. But he's going to raise it up.
I
try to
think
get
if you're
paid.
wrong, you're wrong. Maybe you buy back in, but I think you got to go for that pot. You went for it the whole way. Nothing really changed other than the queen hitting, which if you put him on a better kicker to begin with, you were behind when you made the call on the turn. So the only thing you could put him on is making the Broadway.
Yeah.
So
That is some bad news for Cameron.
Yeah.
Not he got callers, but the other two sevens have been folded.
right.
So he cannot improve on his hand, and Robbie just flopped top pair.
Yeah, I wouldn't bet either. I think Robbie has to bet.
Yeah, best position, best hand. Even if you only put out a little feeler bet.
He has to.
That's more than a feeler.
Did Miguel just snap call with the gutter?
What? I was going to say it might have been a little much, but I guess not. So
Now he
Miguel
picks
pairs
up a
his
pair with the
4,
straight.
which actually might keep him around.
That's
if
what I'm
Robbie
saying.
bets again.
That's what I'm saying. Does he call now the turn because he improved? Now a 4 gets it done.
I know we're not saying much, but it's just so tense right now.
We
for that
folded.
decision, yeah.
Yeah, no, we don't. I mean, you know, it's good action. So
Now, you know, people can, you know, they play how they play, but I got to think if you're in for 4 at the turn and your hand improves,
right.
you're not in the next round? Or at the flop, rather. Yeah,
I'll be honest with you.
That's the part that's tripping me up.
What trips? I'll give you an explanation. You still have 2 cards to come when you make that call on the flop.
Right.
When you make the call on the turn, there's only that 1 card, so it's, you know what I mean? Like you kind of feel less strong when you know that you have to bank the river, and it's 10K. It's like a, you know, it's like $100 scratch off. You don't necessarily want to spend $100 on a scratch off, but you'll spend $1. You know, so it's the same thing. I guarantee if he would have made it another 4K, he would have called it.
Queen 5 against ace 6. I'm not sure why this is a hand, but it's a hand.
Yeah, it's a little unorthodox going on here with the defending of the Queen 5, but
All right, Dan got the best of that with a 6. And just 3,000. It's like, I don't want you to leave. Let's stay a while. All right, we're still pretty early in the month, but why don't you tell us what's going on here the last Sunday of this month?
so the last Sunday of this month
Every month
would be July 31st. And that's going to be the PBKC Sports Card Show, something I know a little bit about. This will probably be our 13th one, I think.
Yeah.
13th or 14th one.
I was there when you kind of hatched this plan.
Right.
And I was like, man, if he pulls this off.
Yeah, no, we've been I've been there steady since day one. Signed Icon, Jesse, and the PBKC have put together one heck of a sports card show. We not only do just sports cards, but we do Pokemon, we do memorabilia, Star Wars, any kind of collectibles, to be honest. And it's turned out to be a great family orientation kind of thing where the father, son, the parents come. I've seen the whole family come out, kids, mothers, fathers, daughters. It's been really a great atmosphere. I highly recommend coming July 31st. Once again, that's the PBKC Sports Card Show. That's going to start at 10 a.m. And it's going to go to 3 p.m. That's July 31st.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So, Ben
takes it down with ace jack.
Yeah,
top
ace
pair.
jack. He was all in for his life, and he took it down with a pair of jacks. Staying alive.
Funny.
I have to say it.
Yeah.
Because I can't sing.
Ha, ha. That was funny.
Oh. Fantastic comeback.
Ooh.
No, it was.
Yeah.
Makes me wish I thought of it.
Yeah. So, looks like Robbie filled up the seat quicker than the one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those, I can't believe I lost at that point. No, it can't end like that. Let me get back in there.
Right.
It's like you're at home, you're playing PlayStation, you're like, oh, retry. Come on.
Yeah, you just hit the button. Bing, I'm back in there.
Just hit retry. Like, man.
Well, as long as you got money, poker's friendly.
Oh, yeah.
West did want to raise that up. And to the flop we go.
All kinds of suited and connectors and And I'm like I said, I know I've seen an 8 out
Wes
there
and,
somewhere.
Wes and Allen are going to go,
yeah.
and Benny,
Ben, yeah.
and Dan.
Yeah. Everybody got something out of that.
Everybody does have something.
Allen's 2 pair. Everybody else is open-ended.
Yeah.
So I don't think anybody's folding.
Nope. The question
In
is,
fact,
what
I'm a little disappointed
what
in
does
the
Wes
action,
do
actually.
here?
1,500 a pop.
Wes just flats, huh?
But nobody's going to re-pop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wes could have popped it up.
And
Oh.
there's a 6.
Yeah, so the straights get there,
Yep.
Ben and Dan.
Wes needs an 8 or a king. With that chip stack, I can't see Wes folding. Oh, but he does. And Allen with 2 pair, top 2 pair.
Yeah.
How do you let it go?
Nah, what sucks is that you know pretty much that somebody has to have a straight. He just flatted
Yeah.
that. So you know he's got the straight for sure. So the question is,
Ben
do you
went
want
all
to
in and
gamble?
Dan snap going right.
Wes will throw up, though, if the 8 peels off.
Or the king.
Or the king.
But yeah, he's open-ended, so king or an 8.
And Allen does
Allen,
call
he's
it.
all like, you know what? Put me up, dealer.
The 9-10 peels off. It's going to be ugly. Nope.
Oh, a 5. So they both show their 8 and take down the straight. Nobody's got a jack to go with it, so it's time to
Run! Go! Get to the chopper!
That'll be the last time that you say that today on the stream, right? I hope.
Yeah, it's once per
It's a-
show.
Right.
Relax.
I know that. You used the one time.
No, it's the first time I used it.
That's what I said. You just
Okay.
used it.
It's better to get out of the way early. People were legit upset, like in the chat. We were
Yeah.
winding down and I hadn't said it. 'Cause
Right.
There just hadn't been a chop.
Oh, so
They're
you
like,
had to
where's the chopper?
Right.
And I'm like, we haven't chopped the pot. What do you want me to just yell it for no reason? And then finally we had one. So
Right.
I was like right at the end. I'm like, okay, you guys got your chopper.
You feel good now?
Well,
You gonna be able to sleep tonight?
now I don't got to worry about it.
Right.
So.
That's what I mean. You don't have to worry. You should
Ricky
feel a lot better.
6 asks, how many entries so far? Let me get a look.
I'm gonna
at
say
the
115.
screen. I'm gonna say 118.
Okay. I was close.
But both numbers will most certainly be wrong because registration is open till the end of the dinner break.
This is correct. So we still have technically another 4 hours, basically.
I mean, if they'd let you, you could resign actually at the
Right
end of
now?
the show.
I could.
And then just be like, but just for a day, and then go up and sign up.
I could do it right now. I could
Right.
throw the mic on the floor.
Well, don't throw it on the floor.
Well, I could drop. You
set
know,
it down
do one of the mic
gently.
drops.
Yeah,
the
mic drop, right.
The mic drop.
and then I'll catch it because this stuff's like fragile and
But
expensive.
what I would do is I would take the headphones. I would go on the stream there,
right.
and I would drop. Just that way everybody could
Boop.
see it. Right. The mic
I'm
drop.
playing. And, I'm
And then
winning
yeah,
all
and
the
then
money.
I'll go sign myself into the 100K.
Ooh. Yeah. All right, bit of a rocky start, but
Alrighty then. Well,
But,
typically we don't give 2 cards to the first player.
well, if you've never used the RFID cards that we have here on the show for the dealers,
they're a little bit bigger.
they're bigger, they're thicker.
In all fairness.
They handle a little weird. So if you're not used to it, it can
Yeah.
give you trouble.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't practice with them the first time I dealt this on the stream, and I should have. I was sitting there just, hanging out, talking with the players, and I should have been practicing. Because I imagine for the commentators, that first 10 minutes of me handling the deck must have been brutal.
So it looks like we have a new player in seat 1. That's going to be Gil.
And not a bad hand for your first hand.
No. Although there is an ace-queen
Yeah.
there.
But ace-10 ain't bad. I'd probably make the same call if it was me.
Ace-10 is bad when there's ace-queen in the hand with you.
He doesn't know that.
It's still bad.
I'm sure if he knew that, if he could look at the cards and be like, oh, I'm not playing. He's got ace-queen over there.
Believe it or not, there are bad enough players out there that would still gamble on the 10. They still have 3 outs.
I believe you. Well, 2 outs now because somebody just folded a queen.
Right. No,
or
the
a 10
is
yeah,
the
I folded
one
a 10
that
yeah.
has outs.
I believe it was 10-3, 10 deuce, something like that. Somebody threw away.
So the aces here, man, are it's going to be interesting if an ace hits the flop.
Yeah, nobody folded an ace, so it is still in there. But how many times can they hit the case ace? I mean, Alan did it not 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
And 0 help to anybody.
Ace-queen.
So the ace-queen's going to lead it.
Ace-queen should take a stab. And that's what Ray intends to do.
26 hundo to go, and Gil's gonna think about it.
Wow.
Didn't think very long.
That's pretty interesting.
Just kind of threw it
float
out
with
there.
air.
Yeah.
It's interesting to see where we go from here, because if you float there.
I haven't seen that floaty kind of pitch since the end of that movie. What was it?
Yeah.
Rookie of the Year.
But you got to have some kind of intention when you do stuff like that, because if you don't, you're just wasting money.
Right.
So, like, you're in position. Right. Now, if he checks, you have to have a plan
Yeah, they got a pair.
to bet here. He checked
No,
back.
they checked back.
Wow.
The king would make a chop. Ooh. 2 pair with an
Well,
ace.
they're going to chop that
now
up
it's a
now,
chop.
but I just.
Okay, and he's giving him another chance to bet him out. There's 2 pair on the board. 10,000. Wow.
I feel like he should have made that on the turn.
Yeah.
You know, because at that point.
Because he was just given a gift, and I'm
Right.
like, oh, he checked behind, and then Ray checked again, and I'm like, how?
See, with me, when you float with complete air, you have to have a plan of like trying to bluff the guy out eventually, right?
Yeah.
Like you have to say to yourself, the only reason why I'm floating is to take this away, or maybe, you know, if you get lucky and bink a 10, or in his eyes, he thought an ace might have been lucky for him too, which wouldn't have.
Right.
But what I'm trying to say is if you float, you have to have a plan.
Yeah.
You can't just float with no plan. That's like jumping out of an airplane with no parachute, basically.
Yeah, I can't relate to that problem as a dealer. I just got the height and the wingspan, you know.
Yeah.
But I see other dealers struggle with that. They fold, they can't reach the cards. They're like, push it in for me a little bit. I'm just like, yeah, let me just reach over.
Some tables are bigger than others.
I could like grab your Skittles without moving if I really wanted to.
Plastic Man. Remember that?
Yep.
You do?
Yeah.
Shows your age. Also Fantastic Four. The guy from Fantastic Four also.
Mr.
Right?
Fantastic.
Mr. Fantastic, correct. That's hilarious. Put it on my back.
What the heck? What shenanigans are these?
Benny, I like Benny a lot, man.
Yeah.
He's a funny guy. He plays here a lot. He's a regular. All the players like him.
Moofy has subscribed for 13 months. Thanks a lot,
Moofy.
Moofy. We
What's up,
appreciate it.
Moof? What's going on, buddy?
It's always fun to see Moofy either here on the show or dropping into the chat.
He should be playing, actually.
How do you know he's not?
Well, he's not playing. I don't see him. But, Moof, you should get in on one of these flights, man.
He could be up there.
He's
not
not.
the feature. He's not? All right.
Nope.
You could still play today's flight right up until the dinner break, Moofy.
Yes, you can.
Got just shy of 4 more hours, I'd say.
Think about that. You can go grab dinner, nice steak, have a little bit of wine with that, and then come on over here and just peel off.
Not much of a wine guy, but steak, absolutely.
Moofy's gonna drink. Moofy drinks wine.
It says, yo, maybe tomorrow. Let me guess, he's from New York.
Moofy?
Yeah.
No.
No?
You
Okay.
know who Moofy is.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. That don't mean I know where he's from. But I see that a lot, like the native New Yorker greeting.
Yeah.
Yo!
Hey. All right, somebody's got to put that on vibrate.
At least they're not putting it on the table.
So the king hits.
I'll take that trade off. Yeah, the graphic's not showing it, but the king on the turn has given West control of the board. Not sure why I said that Jeopardy style.
Fishing for a gutter, hit stop pair.
Oh, like you've never done that. Come on.
No. I don't fish.
I don't know who's calling, but they're very persistent.
So Alan likes the gut shot here.
Yeah. This is exactly why I don't bring my phone when I play. I leave it in the car. I'll go check on it every here and there.
Does West bet again?
And
No. We lost value. Well, not really, because Alan's not going to.
yeah, he's holding to any bet here.
I think the check is good, actually. The check is good because now he can try to bluff at it.
Yeah, see if Alan tries to take that.
Yeah, which he is, and West is just going to flat and make chips there. Good check, West.
No, don't flat. Oh, 3x that. 3x that.
How much did he make it? 17?
17, yeah.
Wow.
Ooh.
And he folds it, huh?
That was
Wow. Don't show him the bluff, Alan.
Apex Ill says really digging that awesome West beard. We all are. Apex Ill.
Yeah, he's letting it go. He really is. You know, I would like to get my beard at that stage, to be honest with you, but there's a couple of stages before that just look really bad on me. You know what I mean? Like that.
Yeah.
That intermediate. You know,
it doesn't like
intermediate-
fill in and like
yeah,
evenly.
there's like some holes there,
Yeah.
and then it's looking stubby and it's not looking nice.
Well,
and,
that's everybody.
right,
much.
but we have to go to work and like you
Yeah.
know show up looking like that.
Yeah, the first week or two of my playoff beard, it did not go over well.
Yeah.
And then by the time we moved on to the second round, they're like, wow, that beard's like, it's really looking nice.
Yeah. I think honestly West needs to white that thing completely out though, to be honest with you. Cam, come on, man. You got to throw it in front of you,
Yeah.
bro. Like, you got to make it
was like football. He tried to lateral
Yeah,
it.
that raise was like the most unintimidating raise I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, it's Alan's phone. He's all like, who the hell is calling me?
Alan, please, man, vibrate.
Or text the person back or something.
I'm on the stream, guys. I'm playing poker. So, king, queen, queen 10. What do we got here? Gil's got the old queen 3. Is that right? Did I just see that?
Yeah.
So he called with the queen 3 off. Goodness gracious.
Here it comes, king 3-3.
Be bad if queen becomes the top.
Ooh,
pair.
it was a 3.
Yeah, but how
Didn't
good,
get two
how
of
good
them,
do you
but-
feel right now with a 3?
I feel great. Because I've seen, a lot of the hands that they're playing down to the river. I'm like, they've all been
Look,
things
everybody
like
checked
king,
around.
queen, pocket pair,
Wow.
Gill still in command with a 3.
At a certain point, do you
That's-
bet it?
Well, you have to, or else Robbie's
Right.
going to do that.
Right.
I said, especially with Robbie in the hand.
Now
and,
you go
and
now-
acting last.
Now you go from a winning hand to a folding hand. Look.
All right. And there goes the winner. Miguel playing the Kennel Club hand to this point. Respect.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay to fold it after,
And
Robbie
position.
takes it with the
Queen
worst hand, but the best position.
Right. Just to show you how strong position is.
Yep.
Position and aggression, obviously, you got to have that in your repertoire, right, to be able to bet with nothing.
Yeah.
Like some people would have checked there.
I love it. Like when I'm playing and I do that, they're like, oh, he only plays, with the best hand, so I'm out. I've got like something stupid like 7-4.
Right.
And I've seen players do that and then immediately show the bluff after the hand, like, aha, I gotcha. And I'm like, why would you do that ever?
Yeah, no,
I
you
don't.
shouldn't.
I see players that do that, and I'm
No,
like,
you
see,
should never show.
Right,
Show if you know that you're going to put that dude on absolute tilt.
right.
If you're going to put him on absolute tilt and you've done it to him already 3 times and you
Right.
haven't shown, then I would show and just completely just destroy the dude's
Right.
life right there. But
I'll let the table continue to think I only play with the best.
right,
hand.
of course, until
I can bluff
right,
him next time.
Right, I agree with all of that. Like I said, unless you feel like you're just going to destroy this dude's whole
Whoa.
world.
Lots of players in the hand. The graphics are getting smaller. They're shrinking on us.
Yeah.
There are some good hands though. We got a KJ, we got an AK, we got
And
pocket
nines.
nines. There's some good stuff out here.
Yeah. Gil's in there with queen 6.
But they're suited.
He likes those queens, man. Queens with the queen with the something.
Well, he doesn't get a queen, and he didn't get any diamonds.
And West does not have the best hand. But it's not a bad hand to.
Yeah. Nah, he put him in the box earlier. He's good.
Yeah, he's fine.
Alan betting with the best hand, which you got to do. Because there's certainly better players out there than me. There's players that have played longer than me, but
There's
how often do you get the best hand? At a full
Yeah.
9-handed table. It's
So-
not going to be very often.
no. So West
You
is
got to
leading the
chip it
pack
up when you can.
a little bit. Allen right behind him, and then Robbie. Robbie's chipping back up from the 40K he just bought in with.
Mandrew Julia jumps in the chat and says, only show against Mattisau.
Yeah. True. Facts. So Benny's going to have to do something here.
Yeah, and Helmuth too, to a lesser degree.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's very easy to tilt if you bluff him. So it's I might show Helmuth one if I were ever in a hand with him and I bluffed him out. Just so I know he'll shove on me when I got the stone cold nuts.
Right. Could
After I
be.
bet him.
Right.
Yeah, you're bluffing. And I'm like, well, no, I've only got the nuts, but okay, thanks for playing.
Yeah.
And then dodge all the furniture he throws at me.
All right. So ladies again.
Ladies.
Ladies.
I love the ladies. But Do the ladies love me?
Skyler, you're the man, Skyler. Thank you very much.
The man, the myth, the legend, Skyler.
Yeah.
Who I understand will be on the broadcast crew for you on Saturday.
Yep. Yes, he will, and he'll be in
For our
production on
third
Friday as well.
All right, so it's J9 of diamonds against ladies.
Mm-hmm. And ladies takes it down.
Yep. Ladies take the diamonds. How like life?
TID. You know TID?
No.
No?
No.
It's the same exact words as what we just said. Take it down.
Wow.
TID.
Take it down. Now.
So like in a chat, if you ever see T.I.D, you know,
Right.
see, I teach you some lingo
Oh,
and
yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Learning
Yep.
on the job.
TID.
I learned great wisdom from Brian G.
Not really, man.
Like if you come to the show, the
Yeah.
card show, and you see something you know is about to explode in value, you keep your freaking mouth shut until
Yeah, it explodes.
you buy it.
Right. Which I don't know what happened, but I bought an Anton Lundell
Right.
rookie auto, and his card didn't go up during the playoffs. I was kind of shocked about that.
A lot of things didn't go up for us in the playoffs, like our goal total.
This is true. But how did he play? I didn't particularly. Did he even play?
Yeah, he played.
Did he score anything?
No.
That's probably
but,
why.
Nobody did, though.
Oh, whoops.
We were held to 1 goal per game in the second round.
It's not going to get it
I
done.
was going to say, Lundell. I mean, he was a finalist for Rookie of the Year, so
That's
card's
what I was
still
saying.
a good card.
Right. So Queens again. There's Miguel right there. No fear Miguel.
Yep.
That's what I'm calling him.
Especially if the Cats win a cup in the next 2 to 3 years.
I'm gonna
that
call-
rookie cards are going to be good.
Oh, yeah,
for
it
you.
will. I'm going to say Cameron's probably the unluckiest poker player
Yeah.
on this table. He's at
Even if
ace
he
king.
gets
He's
the
at
clubs.
pairs. Right. Even if he gets the the clubs, he's done.
He needs running 5-6 here.
Yeah, it's not good.
Because
Miguel takes the
even
lead.
running clubs won't help.
Did Miguel check? Yeah.
Yeah, everybody check.
Yep.
8 on the turn. Cameron's done like dinner.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Miguel's got 2 pair. Ray is drawing to a queen. And Gil needs to hit a gut shot 9.
So Cameron has
river.
14K. He's basically depleted his stack way down, and that's why I
Yep.
feel like with the ace king, you should have just got it in. Like there's a
Yep.
lot of spots where he should have just gotten it in, especially with that top pair with the ace when Miguel bluffed him on the river. That basically was his downfall right there.
Yep.
He had like 40K before that hand, and
Ugh.
you know, then he got down to 24, and now he's down to 14 and just depleting. So I'm going to go ahead and criticize Cam's play a little bit and say that, you know, there were a couple of moves he made that kind of put him in a sticky situation. Now he doesn't have too much to defend with.
Nope.
Same thing with Benny. That's why I'm not a fan of getting down to such, you know, even though to be honest with you, 10K is still a lot for these blinds.
Yeah.
But relative to the table, it's not a lot at all. So Robbie's going to raise with a 7-4 of clubs.
We don't know what Dan has. He put the cards in the box, so
Yeah.
that wasn't the problem. As did Miguel. Oh, there they go. They were just running a little behind. That's all.
Yeah. Miguel's got Queen Jack suited, and Wes is over there in defense mode.
Ooh, but he hits a 7.
Yeah, but Miguel hits a jack.
Yep. I'm saying the 7 might keep Wes around. And it's obviously kept Robbie around. He leads out. Oh. And Wes sussed it out.
Queen on the turn. That would have gotten Wes in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, it would. And it is a
Oh,
4.
that's big for Robbie.
Robbie went from bluffing to taking it down.
Yes, he did.
Apex Ill. I hate it. Every dealer I know hates it.
What is it?
He's asking, what are your thoughts on asking the dealer to watch the deck before dealing the next hand?
In tournament, not so much.
Well, in tournament, it's illegal, so they can ask all they want.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so you can always ask,
so
but I will always say no.
Right.
Because we have to.
But in cash, I don't mind it. Like, I mind it if every person asks, but I'll only do it one per down.
Right.
Pretty much,
we actually have a rule instituted because they actually had to make a rule of it because certain players were asking for a wash like every other hand.
Right.
Because they just weren't hitting.
Oh, wow. Look at the jack on the river.
Oh!
Look at how Miguel turned things around.
Robbie stole it, and then Miguel stole it back.
Yeah, but Robbie's going to fish this one out.
Yeah, I don't think he can fold there.
No, Robbie's, I'm saying, going to fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just got counterfeited. It's terrible. Any 7 beats him, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that. I just say just how much he has in the pot already. 8K might not be enough to get him to fold it.
Maybe not Miguel.
Right. That's what I think. If he had let out with like 20 or something, oh yeah, snap fold. But 8K into a 39K pot, yeah. Steve says he's going to call. Remember, he re-entered earlier. I'm like, well, it's one thing to get a second bullet, but nobody has unlimited bullets.
I don't think he makes
except
the call
maybe
here.
like, except like Elon Musk or something, but I don't think he plays.
I don't think he makes the call here, though. I think he put him on a jack, and he knows that he turned him.
Steve Elbig says, look at him, he wants to call. Well, of course
he
wants to call.
Yeah, see?
Everybody wants to call.
Bing, 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 bing. Brian wins.
Do you want a cookie?
Yeah.
You want?
Yeah. I
Want
just
get you some Snickalicious up at the ice cream thing
yeah,
after
like
we're
it's
done?
one of those where, like, he knows that he got lucky and turned him, and now he just got screwed on the river. It happens. It's good fold, Robbie. That's what makes a good player. He just saved 7K by making a good fold and a good read. The other one was a bad read. Where he called off with one pair. What a lot of people don't realize about poker is that there's a hand that comes right after another hand that comes right after another hand, you know? So, like, you can't get fixated on one hand because there's another hand coming right after. So it's like you have to maintain composure in this thing. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon.
Gil's going to throw that out there with his king, queen.
Well, at least it's not queen 3 or queen 5. That's what it's been.
Right. No, that's why I'm laughing. It's like he's actually got like a hand now.
and it has a queen in it.
He just had a sort of hand,
he
the
loves
other times.
He loves the queens.
All right, nobody wants to play with him. They say he must have a queen again.
So the stacks are kind of staying the same there.
Wes kind of got hit a little bit, but he is still the chip leader.
Yep, Miguel is moving up. Robbie took a little bit of a hit. He was at 54.
And Ben and Cameron,
Are
less than
still,
20 big blinds.
Yep. Well,
in what we call the danger zone.
Benny's just waiting for a hand, which I don't recommend.
He has been epically card dead this tournament. I think he's had like 2 playable hands.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to create your own.
Got to make your own action.
Yep, you got to make your own luck. And don't pick up queens into ace kings.
Yeah, going back to what he said, he says, look at him, he wants to call. I mean, folding to me, maybe I'm just weird, is admitting defeat and giving the pot to the other player. So,
Right.
of course, everybody wants to call.
Of course.
It's just, yeah, it's one thing for him to want to call, but. And usually when you feel the worst about folding is when the time you should.
Yeah.
Because you're like, I got 2 pair, or I got a set, you know, but yeah.
Oh, Allen's
And you-
running into some hands here.
Yeah, he is.
Benny's getting it in. Allen might call. See what Dan does. If Dan gets out the way, Allen might call. Yeah, so Allen, I think, might make the call here. Just because he might think that he's just flipping here.
Right. It's only 6K more to play, so it's.
Yeah.
You're pretty much priced in at this point.
I would think so, but
Another question of how many entrants we got so far. The counter looks like it's up to a 123.
123.
And it's still open till the dinner break. So Allen calls. It's Jack 10 suited against Ace Queen, and let's see what the flop brings. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Now there's a pair of deuces on the board. Ace on the river. So Benny's going to double up here with
Yes,
aces
he
and
is.
ducks.
Like I said, I figured he was going to make the call and race it,
Yep.
and it was a classic flip.
Deuce 3-4 on the flop. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
And then another deuce. I'm like,
Not bad.
ace high is taking this down. And
Pretty
then
much.
Just for funsies, Benny hit an ace on the river. He didn't need it. He just needed it to not be a freaking jack or a 10.
Right. And he faded it.
All right, new dealer. I always have to suppress the urge to say time for double board bomb pot.
That's true. There will be no double board bonds
Yeah,
on this
that's
one
'cause
here.
I'm usually on the
If there
Thursday.
is,
I'm on the Thursday show, and
Yeah.
that's where that happens on the Thursday
Right.
cash game. But
Yeah, I was
no
gonna
cash
say,
game this week.
If we have a double board bond, it's going to be interesting. Definitely will be interesting. Six deuce. That's a good one. Jack 7 suited. I kind of like that hand.
3K. Well, Robbie put his cards perfectly in the box, and they're still not reading. So
Well, it could come
give
a
us a
little
chance
late.
to
Might come a little later.
practice our reading. Calls 3K. So a mystery hand against Jack 7 suited. Well, Robbie snap checks and Dan bets 5K.
Okay.
I'm going to put Robbie on not a queen. Because if he had a queen, he definitely would have called by now.
Yep.
And he folds. So
Good call.
Easy Man 11 asks, what is the buy-in and how many days is this playing?
300.
It is a $300 buy-in, and we are playing a flight today, which you can still get in.
Tomorrow.
Yep, tomorrow and,
And
Saturday.
Saturday.
So we have 3 flights.
You want to hear the great news, though. The best part of that is that you could play all 3 flights if you want, bag all 3 flights, and get paid for 2 out of the 3 and move on with your biggest stack onto day 2.
Yeah, any bags that you don't play get min cashed.
Correct.
So you could actually cash 3 times in this tournament, and you still have time for today's flight. Registration is open until the end of the dinner break. That'll come at roughly 6:30-ish.
Correct. This is correct. It's a great tournament.
What are they playing down to percentage-wise? I believe each flight is playing down to what? Is it 12 or?
Being that they're in the money already, I think it might be a lower percentage, but not 100% sure. I don't have the structure sheet here.
Right.
But I think if you go onto pbkc.com and go pull up the tournament, you'll see that in the structure.
Yes, yes. Give me a moment. I can actually help with that. Hang on.
Oh.
Here we go. Here is the websites. You can head on over. pbkennelclub.com. We'll get back to the table right about meow. And you can see all the information. Meanwhile, back to live action.
We got ace, king, queen, 10, and kings. Very
Benny,
interesting.
Benny raised it, and queen 10 suited and ace king suited are coming along for the ride.
Of course.
To the flop they go. Of course, there's an ace because kings are ace magnets.
Ace always, I mean, it's remarkable how the ace finds its way onto a flop.
Every time. It's hard for me to remember a hand where I had kings and an ace didn't flop.
It's remarkable, too, because it's a 3-outer.
Yeah. Not to say I never win with kings. I do, but
Right.
I always got to sweat that ace.
Benny's sick right now. He's like, how does the ace just always.
He needs and he knows it, too. He's just looking at these like.
Disgusting.
One of them or both of them has a frickin' ace. Boil an egg on Benny's head right now.
He doesn't look like much of a bluffer either, Ray, so.
And then going back, that he wants to call. Of course he wants to call. It's so hard to give up a hand like that, but he does the right thing. He lets it go. And he even offers to show him the ace, and Benny's like, I know. It's like, you don't have to show anything. And he's like, he already knows.
Yeah. Dream flop for you. Wes is a little needling.
Yep.
Little needling there, Wes.
Well, that's the advantage of being a former dealer here. Yeah, he's
yeah.
Like, we know what needles work and what ones don't with a lot of these regular players.
Yeah.
Trying to remember the last time I saw Wes here when he was still here. I'm like, it's going on a year, I think.
It's been a while.
Well, it had to have been. He didn't even have stubble. Like when he left, he was clean shaven.
No, I could probably pull off a beard like that in 3 months.
Yeah, ace-7 and just throws it out there that quick. Benny might be a little tilted after that hand.
Well, Benny just called. Robbie raised.
Yeah. He's like, is it my turn to spike an ace? Thing is, he doesn't need to. He just needs to dodge the queens.
2 sevens on the flop.
And so far he is. Oh, never, ever, ever check to Robbie. You might as well just check out. Because if he's got position on you, he's going to bet you out every time.
Probably.
Which is tough if you're drawn to a hand or you're not sure about your hand. It's great if you've already flopped it and you slow play it.
Of course.
It's fantastic then, but.
But that's what a lot of players feel like. How many times is your opponent going to flop the nuts like that, you know? If you always are aggressive against your opponents, it's probably going to pay off. So we got pocket pair here. We got Cam with ace jack. cumbersome.
Yes.
Interesting.
As in difficult and not easily overcome or controlled.
We got some interesting action here.
A lot of action. Like I said, the graphics keep shrinking. Everybody's in this one. Got some KJ, some AJ, suited connectors. Miguel over there with snowmen.
Yeah.
And Gil didn't play a queen rag.
Amazing.
It's like too much. He's like, it's too much.
He hasn't hit with him.
There's like 7 people in the hand.
He gave up.
Can't play it when there's that many.
9-5 suited.
They were suited.
What's crazy is the spades, like,
Oh, the
Alan
spades are like
loses his
super
stack.
dead. Yeah.
All right, so the king jack and the ace
Gil would be
10.
leading right now.
Yeah.
That's wild.
So West might hang around. Cameron might be there.
Miguel's
Ray's there.
with a gut shot.
Wow. Oh, there it is.
King on
Ace
the
10 West.
turn.
West got the nuts.
Broadway.
West is praying that somebody just has a 10.
Wes is basically looking to dodge a club or hopes the board don't pair. Ray could boat up. But he folds it. Yeah. He doesn't tell him about the ace, but he tells him about the 10.
Of course.
All right, so West took a bit of a tumble, but kind of reestablishing himself with a chip lead.
Yeah.
Apocalypse UK just jumped in. Bonsoir, mesdames et messieurs.
So Benny and Cameron just swapped positions. So now Cam is last and Benny is second last, whereas Benny was last before and Cam was second last. So they just swapped out positions.
Wait, bonsoir. Don't you mean bonjour? I thought bonsoir was goodbye. I don't know. My French isn't exactly the best.
No, my French isn't even there.
I mean, when you follow hockey, you need to understand a little bit of French, but you know, just because of all the Québécois.
Yeah.
But most of the French I know is cursing.
Yep. Well, like I said, I don't know really any. I know a croissant.
Croissant.
Yeah. What do you?
Oui.
That's French, right?
Oui, croissant.
Oui, croissant.
Yeah.
I know French fries.
Don't. Technically, you don't because they were invented in Belgium.
Yep. But they say French.
I know, as well as the toast. The toast is also Belgian.
French toast.
No, it's Belgian.
Mm.
Invented by Belgian chefs. My wife went to culinary school. That's how I know that. It's one of those fun facts.
Fun fact.
They served it in France, and the vernacular was French toast, like they have in France. But they were able to hold on to their waffles, though, thankfully. The
Yeah.
Belgians. They're like, they're
The
not getting the
Belgian
damn waffles.
Right.
They got everything else. They got our fries and they got our toast, but
That's
they ain't
funny.
getting the waffles.
The snap of the cards. Benny's got to be so. Every time he
He's-
limps, Robbie just raises.
Robbie just punishing him.
like limp raise.
I don't know, man. Drulia, what's a French stick? It says our French stick's even from France. What's a French stick?
A French stick. I think it's like like a French toast, but in a stick form. No?
Oh, you mean the French toast sticks? Okay. Because he just said French stick. I'm like, what is that? I never heard of that.
I think that's what it would be.
I think those are American. Didn't Burger King invent those?
Something like that.
Oh, a baguette. Oh, okay.
Oh, baguette. That's
Oh,
different.
because that's a stick. You can actually hurt somebody with that thing.
Yeah, after a couple of days of it being old, yes. A fresh one.
They love that hard, impossible to chew, cut your mouth all up, kind of tough, strong bread. The French.
I'm all about,
Yeah.
you know, bread. Bread's my thing.
All right, Kate. And
So the 9 spikes. Even though he was ahead.
yeah, it just seems unnecessary at that point. Like that Simpsons meme. Like, stop, he's already dead. That spike's a 9 just for funsies.
I'm happy for you. A little bit of grumble. Might use a different choice of words. I know, right? It will still be I'm happy for you, just not the same word. Not as unhappy as I am for me. I know.
Well, he hit the 9, so.
I know, I'm talking for him.
Yeah.
No, I'm glad for him. I think I'm in position to get 4 cards instead of 2, man, because I can't hit with 2 cards. How long will you play 4 cards? 25. I want to play hold it with 4 cards.
All right, Gil, who's going to play without a queen. I think this is the first time we've seen that today.
Yeah. Well,
Pocket
he
pair.
actually has a pocket pair, so that always helps.
Re-raising Robbie's 8-6. Well, of course, baguettes are from France. I mean, Apocalypse.
Yeah.
I've heard it said many times, French cuisine is exquisite, but for the love of God, whatever you do, don't ask what you're eating. Just enjoy.
Yeah. King, queen, queen, jack.
So Robbie and Allen going to mix it up again. And absolutely nothing, which means Robbie's way ahead. Allen is drawing to 1 card. The other 2 jacks are folded and he needs a jack. Well, actually, no, I tell a lie. Well, a mistake, not a lie. Allen needs running clubs, and that's not a club. Okay, now he's drawing to 1 card.
Pretty much. Never a good spot that you want to be in when somebody has the same card as you with a better kicker.
And Robbie's got position again.
Yeah.
He always seems to have position. All right, so Allen with air.
Yeah.
It's just bet 13K.
Well, that's the move you got to make, I
Bold
guess.
strategy, Cotton, and it pays off for him.
It has to. I mean,
Fantastic.
the bottom line is that
And a first-time chatter.
hey,
Olympus Poker, welcome. Good to have you.
welcome, welcome. We got some great action going on here at
We've
this
got
feature table.
Thrills, chills, and maybe a spill if he's not careful with that drink over there. But we'll get to that later.
Yeah.
Where Allen has just pulled off a fabulous bluff over Robbie.
All right. Well, Robbie's going to pick up a hand here, so it's going to maybe look like he's
getting
steaming.
good starting hands.
My workout here. I mean, he's been raising.
Yeah, I was just about to say the blinds have gone up, but that doesn't matter because Robbie's raising with that hand every time. Folds all the way to Miguel, who has fives, and he will challenge the mighty raise. Allen with king seven. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna go with Robbie this time.
No.
Wisely gets out of the way. I mean, Benny. You know, he already had to throw 2,400 into this hand blind, so. I mean, 10-9's not great, but I've seen worse.
Correct.
And Robbie's got top pair.
Yeah, Miguel just missed it. The 6 peeled instead of the 5.
Yep.
Does have backdoor diamond. So does Benny. Robbie's going to bet him out, though.
3,500. And with 3 overs, I can't see Miguel calling. I mean, do you like it enough to chase runner diamond, Benny? Yeah, he doesn't. And it's really hard to blame him.
Yeah. So we've had pretty much nonstop action since we started this feature table.
Yeah.
Had a bunch of all-ins. Robbie's on his second bullet that we know of.
We've had some 2-outers.
Yep.
And a 1-outer. And Allen pulled out that case ace out of that one on the river.
And primarily we have about 80% still here with us from the start.
Yeah.
We only lost
We lost Robbie,
technically
who came
one.
back.
Yeah,
we
technically
lost
one
C1,
player.
and Gil came to replace him.
Right. West picks up a hand.
Ace queen and says, come get it.
Yep. Allen likes the suited gappers, connectors, but
does he like him that much, though?
we'll see. Yep.
Wow, I guess
yes,
he
he does.
And bid with 9 deuce off. This is getting ridiculous. I feel
Does
so
Robbie
bad for him.
defend? Does it Robbie defend right here for a little bit more with king 8?
Off. It's easy to say no, but it is only 1,300 more, and he's already in for 2,400. So
Yeah.
I'd have trouble letting go of 7-4 in that spot. I wouldn't quite
Wow.
do that.
Wow.
But if you're going to stick around with king 8 off, you might as
Wow.
well.
Wes.
With ace queen is like,
Wow, Robbie, really?
I'll be your Huckleberry.
Really, Robbie? I mean, I like
king
the
8.
you
have to admire the boldness.
right. I like the squeeze, but I mean,
Yeah, he's the odds.
I mean,
not so much.
to be honest with you, he was only going to take down like 45, like 5K, 6K.
Right.
I don't know if that's the greatest squeeze, but
And there's the
Yeah.
double aces.
Drawn dead.
Yeah, dead
throwing
like
dead.
oh,
At
deader
least the sweat.
deader than Kenny in the first 4 seasons of South Park.
Yep.
But, well, we've seen Robbie come back before. So
Yeah, we're going to see now.
let's not quite write him off just yet.
No, I'm not writing off Robbie at all. I mean, I could see him still being at the final table on Sunday.
But you know where he might have gone? The
Well.
Paddock Restaurants.
Oh, okay.
Right here at PBKC.
Nice.
I mean, I've heard great things about the steak sandwich.
Yep.
Yep. With they've got prime steaks, fresh seafood, and a full bar. Dinner from 6 p.m. Friday and Saturday nights. Lunch from 11:30 Wednesday through Sunday. And you can always tell. And right here on the show, we feature a lot of the Paddock's menu.
Yeah.
Because during the cash game, half the menu gets ordered by the table. I mean, I've seen the prime rib. I've seen.
I've had personally.
all the steaks.
Yeah, personally, I've had the steak sandwich, and I'm going to go ahead and say that it's really good.
The grilled
Really
mahi also very popular. We see that a lot.
Correct.
And all kinds of sandwiches as well. And we see all that stuff, and they bring it to the cash game.
No, the Paddock food is really, really good.
If we could get them to deliver to the broadcast booth, maybe someday.
Yeah.
You know, can we order from here? That would be sweet. Like I got this Stream Deck thing with like 40 buttons. Is there a steak sandwich button we can make for the Paddock? You're like, yeah, a couple steak sandwiches for the broadcast booth.
Yeah.
We'll take turns paying. Apocalypse says, can confirm he is at the cash desk as we speak.
Hilarious.
Easy Man says, you see the chicken Caesar salad. Yes, they have that.
Chicken Caesar salad is a good go-to as well.
But you can get a look at the Paddock's wonderful menu from anywhere in the world. Just go to pbkennelclub.com and click on the Paddock.
Nice. Now, you might not be able to get their food from anywhere in the world.
No, but you can always check the
But
menu.
you could see what they have.
Well, obviously they're planning trips
Right.
to come out to see us to play in our awesome tournaments. 'cause
Miguel,
we are right across the street from Palm Beach International Airport.
Miguel's in a bad spot.
Yeah, he is.
He just flats. I like it.
Yep.
What do you do there with Jax?
Yeah, I probably would have called too. Just called too.
Just called?
Yeah. I'm looking at a raise in front of me. Mandrula says we should get free steak sandwiches twice a day. Love the way you're thinking.
I'm in on that.
Let's talk about the odds of it happening, though.
Slim to none?
About as good as Ben winning this hand.
Yeah.
Eights up against jacks and queens. I really don't like Ben's odds here. But we've had some 1 and 2 outers hit today, so you never know.
You never know. That's the old saying in poker, huh? You never know.
And, well,
Wow.
we kind of know now. Miguel spikes a jack.
Wow, but the
All
queen,
clubs.
but
so,
the queen
yeah,
has the redraw.
Dan's not out of it yet.
Wow.
Doesn't need a 2-outer
Look
queen.
at Miguel just spiking it. Well, we're just going to have to see now what
Ben's
happens.
like 2 overs to his 8s. Only 1 club. Not very good.
Interesting.
Dan looking at the situation.
Dan's all in.
Oh,
Miguel snap
shove it.
calls.
And with trips, how do you not
bam,
snap
bam.
call? Queens.
Queens.
Jacks,
Outflopped
with the
you.
club redraw. Dan needs a queen or a club, or he will be done. That's not a queen or a club. River
Oh,
is a
the
9 of
club.
clubs.
The club. Wow.
And that is enough, and he has him covered.
Does he?
Yeah. Well, at least according to the graphic, he had it by about a K, but
Oof.
it's very close. And if it's close, they bring out the chains, so to speak, measure for that first down.
They are.
And
He doesn't have him
He
covered.
didn't have him covered. So 4th down.
Let's see if he could spin this up.
Gets outflopped to a 2-outer, but bailed out by the clubs.
Correct. And may the best hand win. That's a rough one, though, man. Like
Yeah.
when you spike the set and It's tough.
I
It's
mean, the
tough.
queens were the better hand, but when you flop
Right,
it
when you
like
flop
that to
it,
get way ahead,
Yeah, when you flop it, it's like you're so
Yeah.
behind now.
and then to come
That
back
club
on it.
was his only savior.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was the best case scenario for the queens,
Could
to
be
be honest.
a real soul crusher.
Yeah. When somebody flops a set on you, that's probably the best case scenario, is having all colors with that set, and you having the better flush draw.
Well, Miguel's all in with 5-4 clubs. He's
Well,
like, maybe the clubs can save me this time.
Yeah, I'm 5 high. Alan likes those suitors. $10-4. 10-4.
10-4, good buddy.
Might
And,
get
wow,
through. It
I'm
might get through.
surprised. I'm surprised Alan didn't play that.
Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah, Dan might play the trays. Well, Gil's all in with his mystery hand.
With his mystery hand.
Maybe Dan won't play the trays.
Maybe not.
King
10?
You got the bigger screen than I do.
King
It looks
10,
like
I
King
think.
10. Is it suited?
Yeah.
Are they both clubs?
Not sure. I cannot see it.
2 clubs.
With the King 10 open ender.
And a club. Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, we're going to find out
if
now.
Gil has clubs. Oh, it doesn't matter because he's got King 10. Even if he doesn't have clubs, he has Broadway.
No, but the flush.
Oh, right. But I guess they're not both clubs.
Nope. They might be
One
spades.
of them's a spade.
Both
I think
might
that's.
be.
Are they both? I thought the king was a club.
I guess that's how you play 4-5 suited.
Well, hey, the clubs killed him last time.
Yep.
Saved him this time.
We got a shiny new head in the dealer spot. Yep. We have
Not for nothing, but you're like one of the last people that
should talk about a
be
bald
joking
head. Oh, it's a shiny. It's actually giving compliments to the
Right.
bald head. It's shiny and smooth. That's Chris Gemmer. It's
Yep.
one of our PBKC dealers that have been here for quite some time now. He thinks he could play poker, but he can't. Just to let him know.
Every dealer thinks they can play poker,
This is true. This is true.
and every player thinks they can deal.
I know. I think I could play.
Yeah.
I can't.
In both cases, only a handful are correct.
I'm so much better of a player after the hand's over.
Mm.
Yep.
I mean, I play better when I'm drinking, you know. Do I deal better? They won't let me try.
No, well, I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. Might be pushing the wrong pots to the wrong people.
I got to find like a charity game or something to just give it
Yeah.
a spin.
Yeah, that might be interesting.
If anybody from the Panthers is listening, yeah, ice and dice. Add poker to it. Have me deal it. I'll deal in the cape and everything.
Yep.
Oh, and joining us at the broadcast booth. Look at that. It's
It's the
our-
OG,
our
OG of
our
the
social media director.
Yeah.
Just one of like 8 titles he has with us.
yeah, he does all our commercials, all of our. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some
But
choice.
the beard. Yeah, I agree. Can't stand him.
All right,
Big
Benny
time.
making his move with trays here.
So yeah, deuces, the Steffi Mo.
And they're crushed.
They are Wes.
But Wes will play them anyway. I'm willing to bet.
Well, for 2.8, why not? He's live, right? Have you seen any deuces thrown out?
No.
So we're 6 way to the flop.
Cameron's going to play some suited Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
He's got this. He doesn't want clubs, though.
No. No
No.
clubs.
Clubs are going to ruin his day.
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's only 6 clubs left, so
Yeah, but the 9.
doubt he's getting
But
it.
the 9er isn't bad. The 9's going to work for Ray. Wes and Benny probably don't feel too great about their
No.
hand. Miguel might be in there with the 7.
Yeah, but Benny can just hang out. He's all in.
Cameron's in there with the pair of 4s. Ray's in there with the top pair. Gil's bye-bye. This is where I kind of feel like Miguel doesn't, he gets a little sticky, but nope. No, he's going to conserve his chips.
Not this time.
Yep. Bing, bang, bang, bang.
And Wes throws the deuces in the muck where they belong.
Benny, what a fold, Benny. What a fold. Show him.
Trays against 10-9. There's a 5. Ooh, a 6. Oh, and the deuce hits on the river.
Yeah,
what?
Wes
So
would've
dirty.
Spiked it.
So dirty. It's all right, Wes. Garbage only turns to gold when you fold. If he'd have called, it would have been running jacks.
Well, that's going to do it for Benny.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, on this table right now, unless he pulls a Robbie. And
No, Apocalypse. We don't have proof that Steph is right. We have proof that 2 outers can hit on the river. That's all that proves.
yeah. Wes should have been a donk and just jammed all in pre.
No, Apocalypse. She's here. She's here right meow.
Right me how? She's playing.
She hasn't hit anything in the chat window in a while, but she was most certainly here. No, Apocalypse. The next time I see her in person, I'm going to yell as loud as I can. Hey, Apocalypse said...
Deuces are good.
That's an excellent question, Apocalypse. I don't believe they are.
What?
The question is, are non-feature table players allowed to watch the stream? I don't
Are non-feature tables allowed to watch the stream?
them tables up there, are they allowed to watch? I
Well, why would they're playing?
don't think so.
If they're playing, I mean, they can come over to the rail part of it and watch.
No, but I mean, watch the stream, like on their phones, while they're playing. I assume
While
is what
they're
it means.
playing?
Yeah. Which I don't think.
It's a 15-minute delay, so I don't see why they wouldn't be able to.
Well, they have that rule for players that are on the streaming table.
Right. But I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. Like, how do you control people up there from watching it?
Oh, I've been asking that question since I started working here.
I think you're fine, to be honest with you. It's just you can't stream.
Why, you up there?
Hey.
Because he's the one that said earlier that Robbie was at the cash desk. He's the one that said that.
He might be up there. Again, you have until the end of the dinner break, so you can always just cool off, relax a little bit, come back. Miguel's raising it up with kings. Picks up a hand.
Kingas. Never saw an ace you didn't like, huh, Cam?
So that's the this is the time you make the move. Well, you know what they say about kings.
Hey, ace magnets.
Ace magnet. I think Miguel's going to call this.
Live by the kings, die by the kings. Let's find out which.
Yep. So we'll see.
And nope. And river, an
Oh,
ace.
the ace. The ace.
Ace magnets, them kings.
Wow. Okay. So, 3 gone.
Yeah, and Chris is looking around like, hey, I'm a little short-handed.
Yeah,
I need to
we're
be
a little short.
replenished.
Yep.
No, Apocalypse, that's not irony. That's just bad typing. And you also misspelled with a D, misspelled.
Ooh.
I don't want to say nothing, but since you told on yourself.
Are we grammar? We're going with the grammar here?
Yeah. Well, he said. I said I misspelled
Yeah.
typo. Yeah, I think we all would, Apex Hill. Says that hurt watching. I'd rather see an ace on the flop than the river.
Most definitely.
Yeah, I think everybody would.
Yeah. I guess the ace was a little bit better than the 4.
Yeah.
If
well,
the 4 would have spiked on the river, that would have been
yeah,
dirtier. Everybody.
It's like that Marvel movie Endgame. Like when you flop it and the ace isn't there and you have the kings, you're like, don't do that. Don't give me hope.
Right.
And then get
boom.
crushed on the
Right.
river.
About right.
Flop only happens to kings if you ace on the flop only happens to kings if you still have chips behind.
True. True.
Didn't happen to the guy who eliminated me.
I really hate. I'm starting to really hate kings, though. I really am, because it's one of those
You're
hands
starting
where,
to hate
like,
kings.
well, it's just a hand where
starting to hate
you're going down, like you don't fold them.
Everybody catches an ace against kings except me.
Right.
How many times have we seen it today? Like 3. Just
So-
in the what?
Yeah.
2 hours since we
Yep.
started streaming.
Oh, look at Miguel. Miguel's back in a different
Cams
seat.
with the aces. Wes with an ace, but
So Miguel pulled a Robbie.
wisely gets out of the way. Yeah.
See that? Now Miguel's in Benny's old seat. Deuces.
And deuces.
That's good enough
Deuce.
for Dan.
Deuces against aces. I'll take the Vegas odds on this one. And the flop comes absolutely nothing, which is
Yeah.
great news for Cameron.
Right.
Well, it's nothing against you, Apocalypse. He says, hey, I'm odd on kings, be nice. It's like, well, yeah, but I'm going to hate him for a while because they knocked me out of the WSOP dealer event. So, yeah, it's just temporary.
I mean, I'm just saying you hardly ever hear people saying like, oh, wow, like I have my kings and I won like a triple, I won a monster pot with the kids. It's always like, oh, man, my kings got cracked. My
Right.
kings got cracked. My kings
Exactly.
got cracked. Those are the
Ace,
stories you hear.
ace deuce
Yeah.
caught on the river.
Yeah. Like those are the stories you hear. You don't hear, oh, man, I made quads with kings and I quadrupled up, or, I was in 3-handed and I won a pot. Like those stories don't happen with
Yeah.
kings.
Not at all.
No, they don't. So we have a little bit of a new chip stack here coming to the
coming
table.
coming to play, and Wes.
Looks like
getting
Wes has
Wes's
some
attention's like,
competition.
hang on, I was the chip leader all day. You're just
Yep.
going to come in like
He's
that?
looking. He's staring at the stack right now. He's like,
They
oh,
look
shit.
about even.
It's like, yo, might have some competition here. And he comes in on the big.
Just throws it in like they don't even matter.
Ah, it's nothing. I got so much chips over here. So we're gonna guess who has what, I guess. Huh? Miguel has what? Ace 9. There it goes. Oh, Queen 7. My bad. My bad.
All right, Joe. Hey, Joe, what do you know?
Joe's going to defend.
Yeah, he knows how to defend, apparently.
Yeah.
To the flop they go. Well, I see one club. I don't see much else.
I see a king. Okay.
3 kings.
Bet you can't do that again.
And Joe's like, yeah, you know what? You can have it.
So Joe just came in and thought he was going to come around here and muscle around, huh?
And Miguel said, no, sir. We'll have none of those
Not on
shenanigans
my
today.
watch. No, I'm on my second bullet here, buddy. Not today.
Dan's got 10-4 offsuits. All right, looks like we're going to have a battle of the blinds here. Joe's got 5-3 off against Cameron's Queen Jack.
Yeah, I'll take the Queen Jack.
And so will the graphics by roughly 2-1. If this were sports betting, I could bet on Joe. Take that money line. That
yeah, the money line, the live money line. Yep.
The plus 200.
The live. That'd be interesting, to be honest with you. That's a really cool concept. Like, literally live betting on poker, where you can bet on the person's hand, like literally every step of the way. Like, is he going to raise, check, or fold?
Right.
And like have odds on each one.
It would be a lot of fun. It would also be impossible to regulate.
Yes. No, but those are all live props.
Right.
Like, they have that on football.
Yeah, but like who
Like,
scores the first touchdown, or
right, or
the
if
first
this
point.
receiver is going to make catch or not catch.
Right.
You
Who's
know,
got the first catch, over under on yards by a running back, that kind of thing.
No, those are ones that you can do before.
Right.
I'm saying live. So the next play that's going to be played right there, when the ball snaps, what receiver is going to?
Okay.
You understand? Like live action. Like is the next receiver going to drop or catch the ball?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Things that are just like right then and there. Like you have like 1 minute to get the bet in. Yeah.
Yeah, this game's way too fast. Could never happen. 1 minute to get it in, and he's already snap called.
Well, yeah. All right, so it looks like we're going to have a little break.
Nice. Break time.
Yeah. I might even endure this little break myself.
I mean, we don't get a break. You know, it's.
I might. I mean, I could leave you here for a minute or two while I go hit the rest. But
Are you tired? You need a rest?
No, rest room.
No, that's what I meant. I was.
Yeah. No,
it was
listen.
a pun.
Oh, was it? Har.
Like you need a rest
Yeah.
and a room to rest in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take this moment. So, anybody who needs to find me, you know where to find me.
All right, what's happening now, everybody, is our incredible production crew is counting up all the chip stacks because it's real easy for the graphics to miss some chips, especially with players coming and going to the table. So to ensure accuracy, they're going to count every stack and put the numbers in upstairs, just to keep all the graphics up to date for when the game resumes. And then it looks like we're going to have how many more levels? I can't quite see from here, but we will bring you another it looks like another 6 levels of action here at our 1A flight for our July multi-flights, 100K guarantee. And in case you weren't here earlier, in this format, you still have time to get into this flight. Registration will be open until the end of the dinner break, which should come roughly around 6:30-ish. So still have a couple hours left to get into this very tournament. And if you bag, meaning finish in the money, and you're unhappy with your bag or your stack, you can come back and play another flight on Friday, and you can play another flight on Saturday. And if you bag in all three, your biggest bag will go forward, and you will be paid a min cash amount for the tournament for your other two bags. So it's an excellent format, and you still got time to get into this one. So don't think you missed out on the Thursday flight just because we're up to our, second break? This is the second break, right? Yep, second break. But no, still plenty of time to get in. I'm being rejoined by a rested Brian G.
Very well rested, man. Those 2 minutes did absolutely wonders.
Feel like a new man.
Absolutely.
You can go another 2 hours and change.
We're coloring up right here, or they're taking off the blacks. So far we've had some pretty good action, I'd say. Looks like we have how many entries there, Matt?
Let's see.
128? What is that?
No, that looks like a... Hang on. I'm going to go get a closer look at that. It's kind of blurry.
So they're coloring up. They're taking the black chips off. We should be coming back to play in a few more minutes. Matt confirming that we have 130 players right now, which is pretty good for day one. I'm going to say that if this becomes our lowest flight, then we're looking pretty good, and we're definitely making that guarantee, that's for sure.
Man, you scared me just then.
Thought
I
everything
thought something
shut
went
down?
right. I thought everything in my ear just went blank, and I was like, "What happened?"
No, just so just probably a couple more minutes here, guys. We'll be getting back into play. If you guys don't know, I'll tell you a little bit about this tournament. You're going to start with 40,000 in chips. You're going to be able to bag each flight, and depending on how good you are or how good you run, you can potentially bag each flight, today's flight, tomorrow's flight, and Saturday's flight. And then you could take your biggest stack, you could take that with you on Sunday, and you can go ahead and get paid min cash for those other two bags.
Yeah.
So I kind of feel like
I think that
that's
second one was
that's
how good you run. That's
yeah,
like
and that's very, very, very friendly, very tournament friendly to the players. 40,000 in chip stack, being able to play multiple flights even when you bag, and you don't have to say anything to the floor or anyone.
No.
You literally bag today.
You bag.
You come tomorrow.
You get paid.
And you bag up again. Nothing has to be said. Nothing has to be done. You just have to show up with your best game or your worst game. Just needs to be a winning game.
Right.
Right. Because I've definitely seen bad players win.
Yeah.
Seen good players lose. That's just how poker is.
Just some unspoken dialogue between me and players that I think are really good. Like when a person playing badly wins and they end up taking first place, and they look at me as if to say, they don't say anything, but they're like, how could this possibly happen?
Yeah.
And I look back at them like, I don't know, man. Cards come that come.
No, I mean, it's it's one of these things where poker has that allure where on any given day you could run really, really well and, you know, you can win. Whereas I feel like more physical sports, you know, that luck factor is going to shrink down.
Luck's always a factor in anything, but
It is, but some more
in
than
poker,
others.
yeah, a lot more.
Some more than others. Like, I don't know how lucky you're going to be if you threw yourself in the NFL right now and tried to catch, you know, try to be a receiver and catch it.
I can catch it. I can
How
catch
do you think that hit's going to feel like?
No, I didn't say I was going to score a touchdown. I said I
didn't
could,
even say-
I could catch it.
I didn't say anything about
I'm
scoring
gonna
a
get-
touchdown.
I'm going to get mauled.
I'm talking about taking that hit when you
Yeah,
catch that.
catch
Forget
that
about
ball.
catching the ball. How's that hit going to feel?
Pretty lousy. But you know what the minimum? I said even if that's my only play and they like knock me out for the season, I'm
Right.
like minimum
Rudy?
in the NFL.
Right.
What is it up to? Like 575K.
Oh,
a year?
yeah. I don't know what the starting cap is there.
Yeah, the minimum.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know
I
what?
would say it's got to be $500,000.
Plus medical.
Right.
So, which I'm obviously going to need.
Yeah, you're all right. You'll sit on the sidelines for 10 years on that.
I'm like,
pay.
man, hit me.
Right. Yeah, what's so crazy is that some of these guys end up getting their whole contract and they don't necessarily have to play.
Right.
Right? Which
Like
is
a
baffling
bad
to
hit
me.
or you jump up to make a catch and you come down weird. You know, you twist something or tear something in your knee or ankle.
Yeah. Some of these guys get amazing contracts and then some of them get the worst contracts you've ever seen in your life. You know?
How late does registration last in the satellites?
In the
Ooh.
satellites, that's a good question. I'm not
I believe
even
the
sure.
end of the second break.
Yeah.
I think.
Are we doing a satellite today?
I don't think we're doing one today. Jamie. Yeah, let's check on that. Oh, there is.
Today and tomorrow? Okay.
And when does registration close? End of the second break?
Satellite. Yeah. At 8:30?
Okay, 8:30,
Okay.
which is 2 hours. So, yeah, about the end of the second break.
Yeah, so 6:15, what'd you say? 6:15 today
Yeah,
and tomorrow?
6:15 today and
And
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, satellites. Yep.
So, end of the second break, a.k.a. 8:30.
Yeah, so you have until 8:30. So, come on down.
But
Price is right.
You won't be on TV, though.
Am I allowed to say it like that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Isn't that
we
funny?
don't have the legal guys on here. I
Right.
mean, if we get on the YouTube
Right.
channel,
Yeah.
I don't think we get it on the Twitch, but CBS might have something to say
Yeah,
on the YouTube and like hit us with a strike. So
that's funny. Did Bob Barker actually like? You know what's funny is if that tall Josh was on the stream, he'd probably know the answer to that too. If Bob Barker actually like.
well, I didn't get a quick
copyrighted
text from
that.
him. It's like, tell him
Yeah.
to shut up, man,
Yeah.
before he gets us in
Come
trouble.
on down. You remember what Adam Sandler said?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
not fit to repeat.
You could say the price is wrong though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In other news, there is absolutely nothing happening on the NHL trade tracker.
Well, sports in general right now is pretty bland.
No, this is the busiest day for trades in the NHL. Draft
Okay,
day.
right. And
There's-
nothing's going on?
There's been a whopping one trade. Now, the draft don't start till 7. So
Oh, okay.
maybe it'll heat up
It might.
tonight, but a buddy of mine, as I came in this morning, he's all like, you excited for the draft? And I'm like, why? We don't have a pick.
So if you ranked sports categories, where would you put NHL? Like, honestly, like not your opinion,
Right.
but like where do you put it in like the
In the grand
whole,
scheme of
yeah, in the
things,
whole watching it, you know, favoritism and
I mean, probably 4th, just ahead of NASCAR and MLS.
just ahead of NASCAR.
Just ahead of them.
Now you wouldn't say hockey. You wouldn't say that in Florida per se, right? You know, NASCAR probably trumps hockey in Florida.
No,
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I would say by
there's
a
only
million.
2 races in the whole state.
Yeah, but
in
we
NASCAR.
are. But we're very like. What I'm saying is the state is very car. You know.
Right. Well, in this state, I'd say college football is number 1, more than NASCAR.
No,
Between the Gators, not so much the Seminoles now, but the Hurricanes.
Yeah.
College football is
I am
massive in Florida.
I am a betting man, and if I, you know, I would bet you at some degree, maybe like a penny, that NASCAR trumps all of that here in Florida. All of it. I'm going to say football, basketball, baseball, hockey.
Right. Like I said,
other than
nationwide.
golf.
Yeah.
Other than golf.
Yeah, golf's pretty huge.
I'm going to say that.
Well, you said like sport, or you meant the sport overall? Because I separate college and pro.
Yeah, sport.
Like if you combine it, oh yeah, football, absolutely.
Well,
number
yeah,
one.
well, obviously, like college football is huge, you know. I mean, but then if we really talk sports, then we start to say soccer at that point because
On the world,
soccer,
yeah, soccer's number
will
one.
probably trump it all.
In America, not so much.
No.
But the whole world, yeah, soccer.
Yeah, soccer, and then polo, of course.
Polo.
No, I was just kidding.
I was gonna.
I tried to throw it in there for the polo team. You know, maybe what is the thing where they
What do you mean? Curling?
curling? Yeah,
Yeah.
That's another one that's
I can't
on
not
its way
watch
up.
curling. It's I don't know what it I don't know what it is. I mean, it
just
seems
comes
so
on.
silly.
You
It
have
comes
to
on,
watch.
you're like,
you have to watch
and they're
it.
sweeping like
Right,
madmen, and I'm
right.
like, come on, kid.
Yep. Yep. I mean, I agree with you. Maybe
I mean, it's
watching
only
it
on
once.
when the Olympics are on.
I'm
right?
just saying,
It's once
watching
every
it
4
like
years.
one time on TV, and then you're going to change the channel, obviously. But you know what I did see today that I want to embark on real quick before we get back into play, is they have a team right now, a baseball team. I'm going to give a shout out to this baseball team.
Uh-oh. I think I know where you're going with this.
I text Mikey B about it this morning. I said, "What do you think about the Savannah Bananas?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm seeing them all over
yeah.
in my social media feeds. Are they like? I think they're like the Globetrotters
They're a
of
dancing.
like baseball.
No. They're not the Globetrotters because they're not throwing the balls around. But what they're doing is they're dancing. They're coming out to like ballet style,
Yeah.
like when they go up to bat. They're wearing different
Yeah,
outfits.
It's like a show.
Yeah. Oh, it's a big time show, and I'm a big fan of it. So, chat, if you are on there and you're listening to me, check out the Savannah Bananas baseball team. They're real interesting. I think you guys will have a lot of fun with that, and I think that's where I don't know where MLB should go, but I think that's where a lot of the rec baseball should go right now. I do. I think that's what baseball needs right now.
They need the Savannah Bananas.
They need the Savannah Bananas. Chat, look them up.
Oh, and NL Tony D just said, yes, come on down is trademarked. Just Googled it. See, you're gonna get us copyright struck, man. Like, I don't think Twitch has copyright strikes, but the YouTube might be in trouble.
Right. I think we'll be all right. So Cam picks up jacks after
Bob
he
Barker's ghost is
had
listening.
aces. Tony gets to the table. There's another guy that I play with, Tony Close. And an ace always has to come to scare somebody. Does Tony want to rep the ace? Yeah, look at him. Wow, that's a nice play.
Gutsy.
That's a nice play.
Yep. And chase the jacks right on out of there.
Yes, he did. With nothing. Yeah, get this guy a towel, will you? Guy's sweating all over the place.
Yeah, like I said, it gets hot around here. What did I say about 3:30, 4 o'clock?
Yeah,
Watch.
I think
You're
it's
gonna
the
start to
pressure,
notice.
man. It's the pressure. I remember my first stream.
So do I.
Yeah.
It was a good show, though.
Oh, with that ringer.
Again.
After this stream, I'm taking that phone. I'm telling Alan he's got to change that ringtone.
I said, dude, if you want to keep it, you better mute it.
We're in
or silence
2022,
it,
man. I mean, I heard that ringtone like 17 years ago.
That's why I always have to make sure my phone's on silent before we start, because I got the metal version of
aces again.
aces for Cameron again.
Again, right before the break, he picked up aces.
I got the Batman theme song
Yeah.
from the '89 movie with Michael Keaton,
Okay.
except metal.
Oh,
So my phone goes off. Dun, 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 dun.
nice. Wow, all in. Okay. You think, Cam?
All right, aces. And king, queen, and Gil's like, all right, I've had enough. Has he, though?
King, queen always breaks my aces.
Uh-oh.
Not
Oh,
there.
there's an ace. And, yeah, he's done.
Yep.
And a pair of fours for the boat, just for funsies.
Well, the ace always helps on the flop.
And
Cameron's on
alas,
his way up.
Gil, we hardly knew ye.
Yeah. So Cam's on his way up. Remember when he
Yeah, he was down to
way
like,
down
like
to
21K.
he had
right around
11,000 at one point.
Oh, 11?
11.
there. I overshot it.
Him and Benny. Remember he was last. Him and Benny
Yep.
flopped, and then yeah, he had 11,000 at one point. Now it looks like he's got about 50. I'd say maybe 60. So that one seat just will not, you know, it's been a tough one.
It's a bad seat.
Yeah, it's been a tough one seat.
And I don't mean bad like bad. It's a bad seat. I'm sure it's very comfy.
Right, it's not a bad,
But
bad
it's
seat.
got some. I don't know. It's got some bad luck associated with it.
It's not been doing the greatest. Not a whole lot of hands there.
Nope.
Is Wes going to try to take control?
There's barely a
Yes, he
finger,
is.
let alone a whole hand.
Yep. He's going to raise it up. See if Allen picks up a suited connector. Miguel defends, as he always does.
With 8-3.
I mean, he's defended almost,
You got to admire the tenacity.
he defends, man. He does not let him go.
I mean, it's not much for the actual hand, but. Oh, come on, Wes. Don't be a bully. Like, you won. You know you won. It's like, what are you doing? What, are you afraid he's going to get running threes?
It's an easy game when your opponents have nothing. It's an easy game.
Seven deuce isn't going to play. What?
Terrible. West with the 9-10 off, opening up the game now. Opening up the range.
I mean, you just played 8-3, Miguel. You're not going to play K-Trace suited?
He's in a little bit of a.
I was going to say, if you're going to play 8-3 off,
I mean, I
you
would
had
have.
to play
I mean, you
K-Trace.
should just jam it there with his stack.
Yeah, just calling there is a little puzzling. And there's the tray. Miguel takes the lead.
See, West should
Now,
check back here.
Yeah, but if he checks back, he shows weakness.
Doesn't matter. He could peel off a 9 or a 10 also, though, or an 8. See, now if he gets check raised, see?
Yep.
It's my whole point on why he should check back there. Because now, what do?
Shove.
I mean,
Shove. Do it. Why don't you do it? Come on. Shove with your stack.
you got to know chess moves, buddy. Chess move there would have been check. Peel off. Try to peel off an 8. You know what I mean? Or a diamond. You know? Or a 9 or a 10. But instead he got check raised and he had to give it up. So you can't always play optimal and perfect. And again, watching it from here is a lot easier than being there.
Right.
But I just feel like the check there would have been better. I feel like if he had ace queen, ace king, ace jack, that's a better play
Right.
to bet. because you have, you know what I mean? Like, you have a stronger hand than most, and you know that you're probably ahead, but that 9-10 just didn't feel right. Plus, anytime I get to critique Wes's bad play,
I was going to say.
I'm going to jump on that.
That sounded a little uncharacteristic until you said, I'm like, oh, yeah, right. Now it makes sense.
Right.
And ball forward, take your base. First walk of the day.
It could be. I think I'm going to do that to my hair next time when we go for the braid look.
Oh.
What do you think?
I
Go from ball to
talk
braid?
about walk. I said you're going to walk your hair. I'm like, oh, the braid.
No. I'm going to braid my hair.
I mean, I'm not sure how,
I could get like a wig.
but well, then you might as well buy it braided then.
Yeah.
You know, skip a step.
Yeah, I'll buy a braided wig.
Oh, suited K9. You better play it, or we'll make fun of you. I'm sure Cameron doesn't really care about that, but
He's going to play it, though.
like we're reasonable
Now-
here.
now
we're
he-
reasonable here on the
yeah.
show. We don't expect you to play all the way down to the river with it. You know, if you get like out flopped,
Well,
bad.
now he looks like he has aces every hand.
But
Here's Ray with ace queen, so he's got a hand.
better at least play it pre-flop.
Does he three bet or does he flat, Ray? People just tend to flat with ace queen, huh?
Sheesh.
Not the old jack deuce.
Oh,
Not
yes.
the jack deuce. Oh,
Just because you
no.
said that, you know that's why that happened, right? You said that.
Not the old jack deuce.
The poker
you
guys
let
were
in.
like, "Oh yes,
how did
smart
the
arse."
jack deuce even think about or getting in here? Like,
And bets into him, and he's all like, "Uh-oh." Then got your hand
golly.
caught in the cookie jar this time. Jack deuce.
It's a strong hand.
I mean, he was the big blind, to be fair.
It's a strong hand.
Big blind special.
Mm.
Actually, double big blind special because of the ante.
Right. So everybody pretty much has chips on this table now.
Yep, yep.
I don't see a short stack on here. King 4, Jack 9 off.
Miguel going fishing with them hooks.
Miguel just flatting. Don't know about that. Not in that spot. I
don't know,
think you
it's-
got to raise.
It's been a while since I've seen a live stream where pairs were this plentiful.
Yeah.
Been a lot of pairs today.
We've seen a lot. Kings, queens, jacks, nines, eights, just about everyone. Twos, threes.
I might go a whole show and only see like
fours.
3 or 4.
Yeah. No, I think we've seen the world, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've seen
We've seen multiple paired. We've had 3 pairs in the same hand.
sixes. We've seen every pair.
Right.
Tens. Have we seen tens?
Yeah, we've seen 10s.
You sure?
Yeah. We saw deuces get folded and then hit the river. That was good. I like that part.
No, I know we've seen deuces. We've seen threes. Have we seen fours?
Yeah. Because one of them, it was 4s against 3s. And then somebody hit like a queen or something and just torpedoed them.
Yeah, so then we've seen every pair.
So Ray picks up a gut shot straights.
Mm,
Actually, open-ended straight, actually.
Miguel checks back or
misspoke.
checks with the ace there.
6 or a deuce
Is
or a
Ray,
5.
Ray bets, huh? Yeah.
He's got outs. I mean, he only had 2 outs. Now he has 8.
He snaps. Look at Miguel. Snaps.
And now for the pain. And now it's time for pain.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Gosh.
Now we'll see if Ray went to the Cobra Kai dojo of poker. No mercy.
He's not checking. I can promise you that. If he checks, he doesn't know he has a straight.
Putting a little Hollywood in it, maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe like, oh, I'm totally bluffing. Look how long I took to think about it. I mean, if I'm Miguel, I would fold, but not because I'm like, he didn't play all the way down with a freaking 5. He's got an ace, and my jacks are crushed, is what I would be thinking.
But if he doesn't put him on an ace, then he has to call. Because then it looks like he missed. It looks like he might have had a flush draw, the spade. Look, you see? He doesn't put him on an ace.
Oh, and get wrecked, jacks, with the river straight.
He didn't put him on an ace.
No. I would have put him on an ace. I wouldn't have put him on pocket 5s, that's for sure.
The problem is that there's too much there that beats you.
Yeah.
So you really can't make that call because any ace beats you.
Right, any ace.
Any 5 beats you. Yeah. Any 5 beats you. And then any 2 pair beats you. Any set beats you. You know what I mean? So it's just, there's just too much there that beats you.
Yeah.
Even if you think it's a stone cold bluff, it's too much of your stack to risk.
And
it was 21,000.
And here's the thing, and now he's getting a bit short stack, so it's going to get riskier.
Well, now
it has to.
Now he doesn't have chips to defend.
So yeah, he's 5K. So he's at a point where he's all in, or he's just not playing.
Right.
Definitely not limping 15 with 5K.
8-9 queen.
Man, they got most of each other's outs.
8-9 queen. Diamonds.
Diamonds gotten.
Allen.
So Cameron's got a 7.
2 overs and a flush draw.
And Joe, well, Joe's had enough. As Cameron with the top pair.
On the backdoor diamond.
It's another 5, so Cameron now has 2 pair. River a deuce, so Cameron's going to win as long as he doesn't fold, but ooh. Does he believe Allen?
Man, Cameron is so easily bluffable, but
yeah, it's.
I don't know if he folds
I mean,
this one.
I mean, Allen's had it most of the time he's done this.
Yeah, but he
doesn't have it this time.
No.
Yep. That's one of those nervous relief laughs right there. That wasn't a, hey, that was pretty funny laugh.
No, that was like a.
I was like, oh, wow, I got away with one there.
Yeah, I'm glad
I thought I
made
was
the right
crushed.
read. Cameron used to play in the PLO. We used to have a PLO game before Rose and everyone. Cam would play. Is that all in?
It is.
All in.
With 5s. Well, he got a lot of revenge hands this game. Like hands that defeated the player, then they get them.
Right.
And it's worked most of the time.
We're going to see.
We'll see if it works this time.
Tony's got 2 overs.
It's working so far. Nobody's called him.
Tony
called him. So he's just got to dodge kings and 10s.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Or straight.
Or straight, right.
Or counterfeit.
And we'll see. Flop. Well,
or diamond.
Well, now he's got to dodge diamonds.
Or
oh, there's
10.
a 10. Needs a 5 on the river. That's not a diamond.
There's a flush.
But it's a diamond.
Miguel is gone.
Yeah, he got down to 1 out after that 10
I mean, yeah, he took a rough one there with the jacks.
Just a 5 of spades was his only out.
Yeah.
And then there were 6, but there weren't really because this is a multi-flight. And
Well, 6
looks like
would,
they still got quite a few tables up there. So that'll get replenished.
yeah. We actually have 7. We're 7 right now.
Right. I'll learn to count someday.
Yeah.
That ringtone.
One
again.
day. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. Alan!
Everybody's like, what's the most tilting play of the day? And I'm like,
Alan's
Alan's
cell
ringtone has put more people on tilt than
Oh,
anything
it's
else today.
disgusting.
How many entries now? Last time I saw it was 130. Looks like 135
Yeah.
now. 135 with registration open until the end of the dinner break.
135. So what are you saying? Under, over 150, Matt?
Ooh. I'm going to take the over.
I'm going to go with the under on that one, buddy.
All right. Probably because I went with the over.
147. That's calling it now.
Got a
147. So you're going to obviously go 151. Because anything over 150, you're good.
Lots going to depend on who's left, how close they get. Are you close to bagging at that point?
I mean, what's crazy is that I wonder what the blind level is when you get back from dinner break.
That's an excellent question. If Jamie were here, she could answer that for us.
She is there.
No, but I mean like right here.
I'm going to say that it's the 12th level.
Yeah, the end of the 12th level. So coming back would be the 13th level. So whatever level 13 is.
Could probably look it up under the structure. But I'm going to say that you probably come back with at least 20, 25 bigs. No?
From 40K stack, 20 bigs. That would mean the
The
big
blind-
blind can't be anything bigger than 2K.
Which-
Freaking ring. See, now it's starting to tilt me. Seriously.
Right. Which right now the blinds are,
1.5. I think the next level is 1K, 2K.
is it? Huh. Emily, you know the blind level when they come back from dinner break?
Yeah,
not
we're
like the chip level, like what the chip counts, the blinds will be when they come back from dinner break.
Oh, that's not good for
No,
Alan.
I know,
He
but
picked
what are
up
the
a second.
What are the? Yep.
10 big blinds.
It's going to be 10 bigs.
Yeah, because it's going to be 2K, 4K,
It's
according to this.
It's going to be 2K, 4K? Okay. Okay.
So Wes's 5s hold up.
Yes, they do.
And Alan is going to take a walk.
He is.
Not sure to where.
And guess what, Matt?
What?
Now you can say we are down to what?
6, yeah.
There you go.
All right, let me try this counting thing again.
There
I
you
want to make
go,
sure I
bud.
got it right. Okay,
No,
all
no,
right,
no.
are you ready? Okay,
Yep.
here we go. 1, 2,
Two.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay,
Good one.
nice.
This guy is good.
Finally,
that boy
another.
got talent.
Finally, another trade. I mean, Ottawa got him. Come on, man. They'll be lucky to finish out of last place. He's out, and his phone is still going.
Oh, right? Hilarious.
Just-
Get him out of here.
Just to mess with us one last time.
Right? Just in case we didn't hear it.
Yeah, one for the road. Ooh, maybe that's why they traded him to Ottawa. Ooh, Chicago gets the number 7 overall pick. All right. And their second round pick?
Who gets the number 1?
Montreal.
Because they're terrible?
Yes, that is exactly why. They were the absolute worst of the worst,
Mm-hmm.
and the draft is in Montreal this year, so there's no chance they trade that number 1 pick ever.
Nice. So we got a raise and a re-raise.
Yep.
Look at Wes. He's going to go ahead and throw that 3-bet in with 9-10 off. I like it.
Yeah, well, Apex Apex Hill says, yes, there's, I wouldn't say eliminations, but there are a lot of bust outs because we've seen several players bust out and return to this exact table.
Yeah.
So I would not be surprised to see Alan and his ringtone make a return.
That'd be hilarious. I'm going to say
It'd be hilarious for like a minute and a half.
No.
And then the phone would go off, and
No.
then we'd be mad at him again.
Because as soon as he sits down, I'm running over and telling him his phone has to come with me.
Then you want to have to
Sir?
silence it or get rid of it, one of the two.
Sir, your phone is going to have to come with me.
What are we looking for?
Look at that. We got Brandon coming to the table.
Is some sucker
Uh-oh, he came into the 1 seat.
or nice team.
Yeah.
That'll take Bobrovsky off our hands. That'd be sweet.
Does somebody want to tell Brandon he's in a
Ew, he's in the cursed seat.
Get Wes.
And here come Wes,
Tony ain't having it.
trying to
What
throw
about
his
Ray?
chips around,
Is Ray having it?
saying, "Look at my mighty beard and fear my rays."
Yep. Ray's not having it either. I like it.
Nobody fears the beard.
Well, Brandon might fold it. There you go. All right. So we got everyone's outs here. How about a 9-10 something flop? Nope. How about a king
Yep.
takes the lead? Tony? Wes, are you c-betting? No, you're not. Tony's going to go ahead and take the lead.
Yep.
Ray and Wes are going to get out the way. Move. Get out the way.
Apparently, we reached the musical portion of our show.
Well, you know, anything past 3 hours, I start to get a little
Sing-songy?
funny. Yep. So, I do have to give it up to West, though, man. He's been going wire to wire so far.
Yeah.
He's held this stack down. He's went down a little bit. He's back up.
It's very consistent.
He's been hanging in there, man. Killer Cam with the 9-7 suited. Fold it. West, fold it.
Yeah, not
Fold,
much.
fold.
Oh, Ray's got the
pocket fives again. You gonna make it straight again?
The fives have been pretty good.
Gonna make a 4-card straight? That's what he did last time.
And that's what's so great. It's not that they're winning, it's how they're winning.
right. Make that 4-card
And,
straight.
well, he put his cards in the box, but we're not getting a read on him.
We will in a minute.
Into the flop they go. And,
the
well,
ace binks.
that's not a 5.
No, it's not.
And I don't think he's going to get runner for the straight this time.
He very well could, though. Just on the ocean. Yeah.
Yep. And he gets out the way. Saying 5s, not quite as good this time.
We're curious to know what Dan's tanking here with.
Well, not an ace.
We won't know.
And much like how many licks it takes to reach the center of a Tootsie Pop, we will never know.
This is correct. All right.
Okay.
Okay, a little defense with the 8-6 offsuit.
Defense. Defense.
Yep. And the ace queen
wow.
looks good.
Yeah, it looks, no, it looks better than good.
Looks good.
No. Wes, you got to slow play that. You got to entice a bet. So you're not going to get paid now.
Yep.
I mean, that wasn't enticing, like, at all.
Yeah, it was rainbow, nuts.
Right.
Could have maybe tried, but what's crazy is that he could only have just made it worse for himself by a chop because Tony had an ace also. So if the queen peeled off, or if the queen peeled off on the turn, now he just checked the chop, you know. So I would have bet maybe min 4K. I always feel like these two are brothers. Tony and the other guy. They look a lot alike. So we're filling up here. So
Yep.
That's good. Go back to a full table.
I mean, it says 67, but, you know, just ignore that.
Yeah.
No, we have no souvenirs. I don't know why everybody thinks that.
Souvenirs? What kind of souvenirs?
No, we don't have them. That's the point I'm trying to
Yeah, but what kind would we have if we did?
Well, he's at the C card. Was
Oh,
a
the C
souvenir.
card.
Like, no. Because I notice every couple of weeks we always have to replace them. I'm like, that's what they're doing with them. They think it's souvenirs. They
They're
don't give them back.
keeping 'em.
Yeah, that's why at the WSOP they didn't play around. They put your assignment on your ticket, so there's no
Right.
C cards.
Right.
You could buy chips from the tournament for like $30. They're like, it's a great souvenir. I'm like, no, I think this ticket is
Yeah.
souvenir enough.
Right.
Not paying $30 for a 100 unit chip.
Speaking of WSOP, we had a great turnout this year.
Yeah.
Looks like tournament play is back in full effect.
Yeah, it was kind of gone for a while.
Yeah. COVID put a
Attendance
little
was
damper.
scarce.
Right.
People either didn't want to play or they didn't want to play with a mask.
Well, just to let you guys know, if you didn't know, there's close to 9,000 players in the main. So we're nothing short of tournament play. People aren't scared to come out and play now. That's a good thing.
Yeah, Boomer Hulk, the buy-in. Are you referring to this tournament? Because if you are, the buy-in is 300.
Yeah.
Still time to get in. End of the dinner break. Registration is open for this, the first flight out of 3 in our July multi-flight 100K guarantee.
Yeah. Pocket fives.
Dan's got the 5s this time. 5s are getting around.
Fives have probably been the hottest pair.
Yeah, we've had all kinds of pairs, but 5s are definitely hottest.
And they take it down.
And they're winning. I think they've only lost once.
Yeah.
A ruckus?
Yeah.
Can you describe the ruckus?
So nobody has sunglasses on this table. No sunglasses that are on, at least.
Day 1 will play until. Yeah, we never got Jamie to answer that, did we?
A percentage?
Yeah. Yeah, 12% of the field was my guess, but I do not know for certain. I said next time I get a chance to flag Jamie down, we'll definitely ask.
Emily.
All right, now we've got Jeremy with 8-4.
What percentage of the field do they play till? 10%? Thank you.
Oh, see, I was wrong. It is 10%. 10% of the field.
That's what I was thinking because the fact that they're going to be in the money on day 2. Normally it is 12, but being that they're going to be in the money, they play, it's 10% or rounded up.
So, but the player entry list keeps going up, and as Brian so eloquently put it. He put
Right.
the over-under at 150.
Yeah, we're at 140 now, it looks
Right.
like.
Yeah, I'm liking my over a little bit more. That's
Yeah.
That's 5 entries in the last, what, 6 or 7 minutes?
Yeah. No, in the last like 15, but yeah, it's moving up. So look at these hands here. The threes are good.
I mean, at first I was glad I didn't put money on it. Now I'm kind of sad I didn't. I'm like, man, I could have.
Threes are good.
We could have bet a steak sandwich at the paddock.
We could have.
Or sandwiches.
See, I don't know why
You know, like
Cameron.
loser pays. Like, we'll get steak sandwiches, but loser pays.
I don't know why Cameron didn't bet this flop. It's like
No.
it's a great flop for threes. Now he lets Wes just come and, you know what I mean?
Just bully him with his chip stack.
Right. I would have definitely let out on this flop with threes, without a doubt. What I mean, other than a 3, this is as good as it gets. There you go, Cam. I mean,
The buy-in was, yes, the buy-in is $300, Boomer Hulk.
oh, wow.
And Versatile 107 says, brain is a natural on the mic.
Brain is a natural
is
on
a
the mic.
natural on
Let's
the-
go.
That's what it says.
Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate
It would make
that.
more sense if your name was Bobby, because, you know, Bobby the Brain.
We know what he meant, man.
Heel.
He knows that Brian is
Greatest
the brain
heel announcer.
of you know, of the mic. Appreciate you though, and
Yeah, we know what you meant, Versatile. Since you weren't here for like the grammar.
the grammar spelling.
The grammar thing about an hour ago, which was funny.
Yeah, so Brandon's going to pick up ace jack in early position.
Oh, well, you're driving. Oh, well, I hope you got.
Be safe.
I was going to
man.
say I hope you got voice to text, but clearly you said brain, so you don't.
Be safe out there, man. Be safe.
Yeah, we want you to enjoy the show, but not endanger yourself while doing it.
So Brandon, what did he do? He raised it up, or he just
he raised it up.
Wes is going to look him up with the 4s. Another ace jack suited by Ryan. Tony's in there. So for Tony's sake, doesn't want to hit a jack. The 9-10 might get okay. So
Tony
the 8
got the best of
the
that.
8.
Yeah.
So the 9-10's got 2 overs and a gutter though. Jeremy.
These
not-
flops keep missing everybody.
Yeah.
It's a,
The 4s is not bad for Wes.
right. 7 of
Oh
hearts.
wow! Now the ace of heart. Is
Yeah,
Brandon
got a-
still in
Got
there?
a flush draw. Yeah.
Oh boy! So now he's got the flush draw.
So yeah, I mean, how do you not stick around
Jeremy's got the straight.
with 2 overs? Or not 2 overs, because the 7 makes the straight.
Yeah.
And then here
Yep.
comes Jeremy with the nuts
Pretty
straight.
much doing what he has to
Yeah.
do.
It was Tony with the top pair is what I meant to
Yeah,
say.
Tony's got to be out.
Yeah, can't stick around. I mean, depending on your chip stack, how 75K pot and you only have 25K left, I'm not sure how you don't call.
Right.
All right, he's calling, looking for a heart.
That's the only thing that's going to do it.
And the river,
Not a heart.
A5.
That 1 seat is brutal.
The 1 seat is just zero
Brutal.
luck.
Like
Zero
I
luck.
Like I told you, brutal.
Well, 0 good luck.
Right.
Lots of luck. All bad.
Yeah. Just brutal.
And the players don't get a choice. Like if Jamie pulls somebody, I need you to go down to seat 1. And they'll be
Right.
like, I've been watching the show and no, I don't want to.
No, I don't want it.
And you can't make me. Like if it was me, I might go down there still, but I'm
Yeah.
just folding everything. I could look at aces and be like,
in the
nope,
one-
I've
in-
seen what happens.
Yeah, in the 1 seat. Yeah. So Joe's picking up ace queen here. It's not a bad hand. Raise it up.
Yep.
Not a whole lot of hands here. And it might get through. And it does. So 5K around, huh?
It's getting pricey.
It is. Getting a little pricey.
Inflation's hitting everybody.
That's right. 4K though. 4K in the big.
You know, we talk up fives a lot, but we've seen threes quite a few times as well. These low pocket pairs. I mean, we've seen aces and kings and queens, but
Yeah.
not near as often as them fives and treys. Okay, Wes is just straight up bullying now.
He's using his stack. He needs to. I'm going to look him up with 8-9.
And says, I've got 4K blind with this. You will not be bullying me, good sir.
Mm-hmm. Catches top pair.
Yep.
West probably likes his 6. Oh,
Ooh.
wow. Lucky guy, huh?
Natus Dominus.
Check it. Check it, Wes. Check it.
Check that devil, Wes.
Check it.
Well, it's not his turn yet, so. Oh, it is his turn. No, don't bet. Bad Wes. Put the chips down. No, bad.
The guy might still call. Yep.
I would have checked that. What? And gets a call out of it?
Yeah.
6 on the river. Nope.
No, and he's going to get more chips on the river probably, too.
and the threes folded pre-flop. Hit a boat.
Does West go all in? Does he pull the bluff like I just missed?
No. That's sick.
He might get paid.
No, I'm thinking about the how Joe folded the threes under the gun.
Look, he gets paid.
Yeah, he definitely gets paid. Wes would pay him with 3 6s.
Yep.
Oh, pay the devil his due. Damien, it's all for you.
The rich getting richer.
Yep. Well, I'm pretty sure I've never seen that in a Pokeroo Mandrilla, but it'd be interesting. He says, bring a priest to do a cleansing on seat 1.
That's what seat 1's going to need.
As far as I know, God hates gambling in all of his forms. So if anything, I think that might make seat 1 worse. We haven't seen the chip count in a while, but now Wes has 2 big stacks of red.
Yeah. He's got probably
Over under.
He's got
I'm
over
going to say
200.
he's got 30% of the tables.
He's got over
chips.
200K.
Yeah.
Should have bet Joe.
I hope he cleaned it up after. Wes would catch it. Man, Wes is getting some hands.
Yeah, he's been getting some hands, and he's been playing well. He's been running good. You know, everything that needs to come together in a tournament.
Dominance.
Everything that needs to come together pretty much in a tournament has been coming together for him. So Cameron's going to defend with the old queen 6 suited. And he's going to bink nada. Although
He's
Wes
drawing
is,
to one card.
Wes is going to hit.
Yeah, we've seen the one-outer hit before, but not this time.
And Wes will just stack up more chips.
Please, sir, I want some more. Here we are. Yep, I nailed it. I said he's got about 30% of the chips.
Yep.
Got him.
281.
Abexel says, behold the power of the awesome beard. Is that where I went wrong when I went to Vegas after the Panthers were
Probably.
knocked out? I shaved off my playoff beard.
Yeah,
Should have kept it, huh?
Yep.
I would have won. I'd had a beard and a bracelet.
I'm going to go ahead and say he doesn't have 281 right there, though. That looks more like 250. Kings.
Oh, good to be the Kings.
Ray is going to re-raise.
I don't know, man. They've been ace magnets all freaking
12,000.
day.
12,000. 13,000.
Manifesting.
Manifesting, man. You can manifest the cards to just come out. It's
What conjury is this?
It's an amazing thing. You just think of aces and then they just come up.
Yeah, and here I am using math and
Right.
odds and calculating odds.
No, you're all wrong.
I'm
bro.
doing it wrong? All right.
Look at Wes with another hand shocker.
I should just conjure it.
Wes picked up jacks. That's a shocker.
I will quad aces into existence.
Let's see if the ace hits.
No, it's the Kings that are ace magnets, not the Jacks.
Look at this guy, re-raised. I think Wes jams.
It's like, yeah, wise guy, huh?
He could re-raise.
Yeah, I would. Just to punish him for his insolence.
Right.
It's like, how dare you raise my raise, sir? Do you not see these chip stacks?
All in.
All in, yeah.
Yep.
You will pay for your insolence, good sir.
He called.
Fun fact, we actually don't have the single chip rule here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
He calls off
This is
another
Gambo.
70K. I don't understand the call here, but okay.
And pretty good flop for Wes. He's still got
And
a
a
dodge.
ripper.
Ooh, I haven't seen bullet dodging like that since that first Matrix movie.
And the rich get richer. Now Wes has over 281,000.
I'm willing to
mean,
bet he's got over 300 now.
I mean, he just gets 70K shoved to him, like ace
Like it's
10,
nothing.
ace
Right.
10. Like you raised, okay, I get it. You just got jammed on.
Yeah, Ricky
like,
says, what was that shove? We're still trying to
Yeah.
figure it out. Like, once the chip leader, after you 3X him, he all-ins you in retaliation.
Right. It's like he's not
It's
bluffing
like,
anymore.
What has he got? Certainly better than ace 10 off, I would think.
That was horrible. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I just have to say it.
Like, he
Yep.
could have been just using his chip
That was
stack to bully,
horrible.
but a 78K all-in?
The guy had 70K behind.
Right.
He made it 22,000, like to say, okay, buddy, if you don't have a hand, I'm raising you. West jams all in, and the guy.
And it's not like he Hollywooded it either. He just,
No,
it
right,
was
you
like a
thought-
second and a half, and he's just like, all in.
I mean, I don't know, man. I think that was completely horrible. That's just my own opinion.
I mean, I'd have gone with something more or less incendiary, and just said undisciplined or rash.
Horrible. Sorry. Again, I apologize for being
Solver unapproved play.
horrible.
Says Ricky 6 in the chat. All right, you got to play K9 on this show, which is no guarantee it's going to win, but, you know, you got to play it. So I was going to say pair of fives
Yep.
for Dan.
Alrighty. So ace queen suited is the hand. Pocket fives and ace queen.
Yep, we've seen a lot of them
The
today.
two most common hands on this feature table today. Was that a raise? I hope that was a
No,
raise and not a limp.
I think
Yeah,
it was a
made
call.
Yeah, he made it 5, I think. No, wait.
No,
Yeah, no,
he
raise,
called.
raise, 5K, raise. Or did Joe
Oh,
raise?
he did
it?
raise. Oh, okay. Joe raised.
I don't know. I'm confused.
Wow.
Yeah, you've been
And the
saying
flop misses
no.
everybody.
It's been doing that. It has been doing that.
You think you'd hit somebody? Oh, there we go. Hits Tony with a 5. There you go. Tony
Yeah, but the
bets it.
diamond. But look at the diamonds
Diamonds. Yep, diamond draw.
and the 2
Yeah,
overs.
no hesitation from Tony.
No,
Bets the 5
I mean, he's got-
instantly.
yeah.
River is an ace.
Yep.
He really didn't need a diamond. It would have helped, but ace or queen or diamond. That's a lot of outs. And Tony checked, which if he wanted any chance to win the spot at all, he needed to bet,
Right.
and he didn't.
Yeah, buddy,
Yeah,
you're
I
still
know.
stuck on
Still
that 140,
140, yeah.
buddy.
Like
My-
it's coming in bursts.
Listen, you probably have another, what,
Oh,
hour?
yeah, hour and a half.
Hour and a half. Yeah, to the end, right?
Right, to the end of the
right.
break, not the beginning. I didn't say we were going to be here for another hour and a half.
But I don't see a big rush either. You might get a couple more on during the break. So everything for you has to happen before
Everybody's
the break.
fashionably late. Have you
It
been to
ha-
a Heat game?
It has to happen before the break for you,
They
buddy.
could sell out a game, but the crowd isn't full until like halftime.
Let me tell you something, Matt. If we don't see 145 before the break, you might have lost that.
I
you might owe me a steak sandwich.
No,
at the
I was going to
paddock.
say we didn't bet the sandwiches.
No,
I'd be
we did
worried,
afterwards, though.
but we did afterwards.
Of course.
First time I'm hearing about it.
First of all, you make the bet and then you agree to the terms afterwards.
What?
So we got a pair versus ace jack
that how they
versus
play
ace
it in
deuce.
New York?
Oh, look at the 2 deuces.
Deuces.
Oh man,
Never
that's dirty.
loses.
That's dirty. Look at that.
It's filthy.
With the flush draw now,
It's beyond dirty.
it's pretty bad. Look at Cameron. Cameron
Cameron
likes
throwing out the
Leading
money
right
like he's
out.
the man.
it. Leading right out.
I mean, Ryan called for
He snap called.
reasons.
He snap called for the 6 only. To be honest, that's his only out. Look, he's got 11%. Look at this guy coming with the chips.
Well, he's got the draw at least.
No, the guy sitting down.
Right.
He's got a little bit of a chip stack.
And there's the ace. Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun,
that's going to
dun,
get
dun,
Ray
dun,
in
dun,
trouble.
dun. You're going to need a bigger boat.
That's going to get Ray in trouble.
Ray's got he needs another ace for a chop. It's not even not
Right.
even an out. It's a chop out.
Anytime you see a guy bet like 30% of his stack, you know that's suspect.
Uh-huh.
Look at West got competition.
Well, no, Ricky. Now it doesn't. Well, yeah, it does matter. It does matter if the 6 comes on the river, but now it doesn't because he folded. Oh, and Ray goes all in. Snippity snap.
You're not folding, bro. Come on, stop tanking,
yeah,
Cam.
with the Hollywood.
Bro, are you serious, dude?
If he
like-
folds, it has to be a card reader error.
It's like, what do you? I'm so right. Like, what are we doing here?
Yes, Steffi Mo's like, let's go. Look at that board.
He's
yeah,
apologizing.
And if he had pocket deuces, you might have something. But it's ace deucey.
It's like, I don't know what we were doing right there. I don't know what, like, that hand needs to be snapped.
Right. As
like,
soon as he says all in, my
Right.
chips are already
Like,
on their
he's
way.
like, what? Like, like Cameron, I don't know where his head was at
Yes,
right
Boomer,
there.
he did. Boomer just says that he just tank called the boat. I said, yes, he did.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what just happened there. I'm confused. I think he was
and Steffi Mo trying to claim credit for the deuces. It wasn't pocket deuces. It doesn't count.
Yeah, I think Cameron was apologizing, thinking he had a different hand or something.
He's like,
I don't
oh,
know.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
know.
do that. I
I'm
just remembered
sorry.
I'm on stream
Yeah.
and they're going to make fun of me mercilessly.
I didn't
so I'm
realize
sorry.
I had a boat. My bad.
I don't know. I can't see seat 6 all that clearly. Let's see. Why? What's he wearing? He's wearing, it looks like a soccer jersey. That says Standard Chartered. He's wearing a hat with some kind of red logo. I can't even
Is
see
Alan
it.
back? Alan's back.
Alan's back.
And he's got the cursed seat.
And he's all in blind.
No, he's not.
He's all in blind. Look.
What do you mean he's all in blind?
He didn't just, oh, wait. Never mind.
He's getting change, maybe. He's not all in blind, is he? No, he's in the big blind.
Oh, okay. It's a soccer thing. That's why I didn't get what Apocalypse was saying. It says it's liver. I feel sick. A Liverpool shirt.
Liverpool,
Right.
yeah.
That's not true, Rick E6. I care about soccer a little bit. Right around World Cup time.
World
Team
Cup
US,
time for
Team
sure.
USA's playing. Even though we have no chance of beating a team like Germany or Brazil, I'll root for them
Brazil
anyway.
you're not beating.
Oh, we'll beat Brazil in pretty much everything else, but not soccer.
not fighting either.
We're going to get our butts kicked in soccer.
And fighting. Brazilians are tough.
I have a wide array of sports interests, Steffi Mo. How dare you slander me in such a way in a public forum? Love football, baseball, basketball.
No, it's just hockey.
No, it's if they're all on the same night and I can only watch one, yes, it's going to be hockey. That's why it's good that we have seasons and they rotate.
Right.
I would love for the Team USA to beat England in pool play at the World Cup this year, Apocalypse. I just not
Don't see
seeing it. It could happen, you know. I mean, Germany was top ranked in the world last time we played them, and it was a scoreless tie for like 87 minutes. Gave them a good fight. We lost, but gave them a good fight.
What's going on here?
Well, Dan has a mystery hand. Alan, see, Alan all in for 2.5K. I knew he was all in.
Oh, he is all in.
And he's winning with his deuce.
What did Alan just sit down with like?
Well, they moved him from another table. He had a
Right,
C
with
card.
3K?
Yeah. Alan's all in with 5
He's not
deuce
in the
against
lead.
Queen 10. Yeah, we couldn't see Dan's hand, but he had a 10. And, well, it was good to see Alan.
Well, he made a guest appearance.
Sorry to say you go.
Yep. Now you see me, now you don't.
See, it's that seat 1, man. As soon as he
Seat-
saw the seat 1, he should have been like, well, I'm dead.
That's the fourth seat to bust out.
Yeah. Apocalypse UK says only England fans think England's good. I mean, I'll look it up. I don't think Team USA has beaten England in a World Cup event since like the 50s. They would. I bet they wish the Revolutionary War was fought on the soccer pitch because we'd still be a province of the British Empire.
I don't really follow soccer teams. I follow soccer individuals like Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe is strong. Erling Haaland is really strong. Guys like that.
Well,
Yeah,
Apocalypse, I
it's
mean, we've had a good youth under 20 team for a long time. It's just I keep waiting for that youth to like mature and really take over, but
Yeah,
so we can break through to that top level World Cup
Soccer
talent,
takes time,
which
man.
we just haven't
right.
been able to do.
Look at Messi and Ronaldo and all these
Yeah.
guys, you know, that are just like becoming like icons and legends right now. It's like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we get out of pool play sometimes and into the knockout tournament, but we don't really get past the round of 16. I think we did once in like the last ever since they played World Cup, and that's when we played Germany.
Yeah.
And Germany ended up winning it all. And
Soccer's like baseball, man. You know, these rookies got it. It's time to mature.
that's like nobody wants to see Team USA win the World Cup, though.
No, I don't think so.
Only Americans,
Only Americans,
want
yeah.
America to win the World Cup. We just win everything else.
Right.
Crush it.
No, the World Cup is definitely for the other countries.
Like I'd like to see him win. I'd like to see Team USA win one, just one.
It would be.
Just
it
so we
would
can
be,
go. Just so we
it
can
would
go
be
nyah, nyah.
historical. I'll be honest. It would be historical. We've never won a World Cup.
No.
I don't think we've barely made any World Cups.
There was only like 8 countries that played the very first one, and we got 3rd place. That's as close as we've ever gotten.
Nice.
What are you talking about, Apocalypse? We dominate the Olympic medal table every time. We win. Football. We don't play anybody, but you know, basketball. Go back to Olympic sport, track and field, crush that. Baseball.
I would say American teams have an upper hand.
Yeah.
Technology-wise, also helps. Who's that? Is that Eric?
That's Eric.
That is Eric
I
Baltimore.
can't remember the last time I saw him on a day shift.
What is going on,
Yeah,
Eric?
this is some shenanigans.
All right. Well, Eric's been with us quite some time as well. That was just Pauline that got out of the
Yeah.
box, and now we have Eric Baltimore. Don't get it confused with Eric Chicago or
Yeah.
Eric New York. That's Eric Baltimore.
Baltimore, yeah, from
Yep.
Detroit,
Right.
not from Baltimore, which is weird.
But Eric's been with us a long time as well.
Native Detroit guy, and they call it Hockey Town, and he's got to be the only guy from Detroit I've ever met in my entire life that doesn't like hockey. It's the weirdest thing.
Oh, it's the weirdest thing, huh? You
Yeah.
found somebody that doesn't like hockey, huh,
No,
buddy?
somebody from Detroit.
Oh, from
Hockey
Detroit.
Town.
Right,
And that's
right,
what it's known
right.
as
Is
around the
it?
world. Hockey
Is
Town,
it?
yeah.
Okay.
And he's like, I don't like hockey. I'm like,
Right.
ain't you from Detroit?
It's
and he's
not-
like, yeah, I know, it's weird.
Okay. They're not known for so it's not known for the Detroit Pistons.
No,
No.
no.
Okay.
Why would it?
Or the Detroit Lions.
Why would they?
Okay. All right. Barry Sanders, I thought might have a play there. You know. Yeah.
Oh, okay, Sefimo, here's your moment. Where'd you go?
Deuces.
Cameron
wild.
played deuces and flopped the deuce. Where are you?
Mhm.
I thought she'd be like lighting up the chat by now. Like full of like sparkly emojis and stuff.
Yeah. And Cameron has somebody betting into him. That's such a beautiful thing.
Happy birthday to Cam.
The only problem is that the other guy's only got. He needs to pick up a heart draw or something. See?
And, ooh, there's a hard draw.
Well,
Jack of Hearts from
Right.
Maximum Pain.
Oh gosh.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, or a Queen of Heart, either one.
And gets bet into again. This
That's
never,
what I'm saying.
This never happens when I flop trips. Ever. They always check into me like.
Did
right
he put
away.
enough that he asked? No, he could just flat.
Yeah, I would flat. And to the river they go. To be honest, I was hoping for a heart. Just so the deuces just get smoked. But it didn't happen. The deuces are going to take this. I don't think you're going to be able to represent a straight here, my dude. He's going to try, though. Bless him.
He has to.
Oh. had a feeling somebody was going to flop a set of deuces the second I saw Steffi Mo in the chat.
They picked up a nice pot there, too.
Yeah, it was pretty freaking sweet. He got bet into not once, not twice, 3 times.
Yeah.
When does that happen ever?
Yeah, that heart was a bad turn. And like I said, that's what gets Cam paid off more, was that heart on the turn. So Cam goes from 11,000 to about 130.
As an Irishman, I take offense to that, Ricky. I mean, I don't really, but.
Pocket nines. We haven't seen nines at all. I mean, we've seen it, but not much. The ace-king suited.
It's got the AK. Let's see if it's a good
just
day.
Just flatted. How about the flat? I don't know if I like the flat.
They go. And nada, which is good for Ryan.
Oh, straight draw. 2 overs and a straight draw.
Well, there's only 1-4 left, and that's not it. So Ryan's got to dodge an A, a K, or the case 4.
It's a good bet.
Solid.
It's most of his stack right there.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why it was a good bet. That's why I think you put the pressure on pre-flop. Make him decide if he wants to race for it all or not. I would have flipped. I would have jammed the ace-king suited there. That's just me. I can't just flat 20%, 25% of my stack with that kind of hand, premier hand pre-flop. It has so much equity pre, and then it loses so much equity on the flop when you miss. You know anything about equity?
I pulled 25K of equity out of my house that one time.
That's about all you know about equity then. I know if I talk too much terminology poker, I might lose you, so I dumb it down just a little bit for you.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Yeah, like the UTG. I don't want to start stuff like that, You know what UTG is.
Yes,
though.
I do.
Yeah.
Mandrulia says it's a tournament, got to be willing to gamble.
That's correct. It is a tournament. You do have to be willing to gamble.
Especially during this, Ricky says, especially during the rebuy stage. We're still in the rebuy stage.
Where's Twan?
Ricky.
Twan.
He's been here.
My guy, Twan. You didn't say hello? You don't say hello, Ricky, huh?
Yeah, after we gave you a book in our Saturday giveaway.
Yeah, that's really cool, man.
By the way, tune into the show on Saturdays. You can win a copy of Mixing It Up Volume 1, Getting Started with Horse by Carreras Wallace and Michael and Robert Rizaki. But you got to be in the show. What do you mean you still don't have it?
I still don't have.
We don't physically have the books here. We have to ship them to you.
Right.
So you got to get with Josh and so we can get all your shipping information.
We
and then
need
you
your
can
address,
get it.
buddy.
Yeah, man. Where are we going to send it? That would be never Apocalypse. They're never going to make him change his shirt.
Look at this, though. Got a little action here with the flush draw.
Oh, okay.
First the top pair.
See, I can never tell with soccer jerseys. Like, how do you know that's a Liverpool shirt? And I see the tiny logo in the corner with the initials LFC. I assume that stands for Liverpool Football Club.
Look at this.
See, we have sponsored jerseys in America, but it's the other way around. The
Wow,
team logo is big and prominent,
Look at
and
this.
the sponsor jersey is like tiny.
Wow, this is a huge river.
River is a club, queen of club.
Wow, and it's the queen.
And
That's just to rub it in.
Score 1 for Liverpool, much to Apocalypse's chagrin.
And the rich get richer.
Yep. You call it a badge over there? You guys are weird.
So my guy Tony is out. He did make the right play with top pair. He was ahead. It was the wrong queen. Yeah, you did. You had a lot of outs.
Yep. A ton.
Outs always help.
I mean, I get the frustration, Apocalypse, about not making him change. But I mean, imagine how I feel. I mean, I've sat here looking at players with lightning gear on, knowing I'm doing the play-by-play, and I can't do anything about it. So.
You mean you don't want to watch the best team in the NHL? You don't want to see their shirt?
Hate. I can't even say how I feel about them on stream without getting in trouble.
Was it Lightning? I can egg you on then.
Well,
because they almost did 3 in a row, which would have.
Yeah, you know what they
put
call
them
you know what they
legacy.
call almost 3 in a row? Yeah,
Yeah.
not 3 in a row.
But they did do 2 in a row.
So
There's no almost there.
they could do 10 in a row.
Did the Panthers do 2 in a row?
So
I'm just curious. I'm asking a question. I'm not saying.
well, you know the answer to.
No,
the
I
question.
don't. I don't know the Panthers' history. They could have won 7 in a row for all I know.
I wish.
I don't even know how long they've been established as a team.
93 was when they started.
So obviously by the childish tone in your voice, I could tell that they haven't won 2 in a row.
No.
Right. So therefore, that means that the Lightning is a better team.
Beep. Those guys.
I'm just stat wise. That's all. I mean, you listen. As much as you hate a team, you have to give props to a certain degree. Like if they won 7 in a row, you'd have to acknowledge 7 in a row, right?
Nope.
No.
Hate him forever.
All right, I'm sorry, guys. We have the 5-year-old Matt with us tonight, and that's not going to change.
You'll sooner get a Giants fan rooting for the Cowboys
Right.
than me rooting for the Lightning.
Well,
Just to give you an idea.
I think I'm just going to become an ultra Lightning fan just to piss you off. And look at this flop here.
That's the thing. It wouldn't piss me off. I'd just be like,
Yeah,
well,
that's not a bad flop either, though.
for King 10, it is a marvelous flop.
I think Wes is going to let this one go eventually. What do you think?
Well, I don't know. He's playing Steffi Mo's hand. He has to get running deuces, right?
Yeah, I think he snap folds right here, just like bye. I tried. Yep. Boom.
See you later. Have a good day.
I tried. Yeah. You didn't let him catch a deuce on the turn, buddy.
And then pair it up.
Well, no.
No. I don't think that's coming.
No. So just to clarify this, though, the Lightning does have more cups than the Panthers,
Yes,
right?
they do.
Okay.
It does nothing
right.
for my hatred.
No, I just wanted to clarify
It
that.
remains
Yep.
more fiery than the heat of 1,000 suns.
Beautiful. But they do have more. That's all I want to point out.
Now, do they have more without cheating? Nope.
But they're both Florida teams, and one seems to be reigning more than the other. That's all. It happens. So, Cam might just take this one. Oh, speaking of maybe taking it, not.
Not so much.
No. Ray wakes up with these hands, man. It's
Ray
just.
is you have a very beautiful hand. Going back to Cameron, you not so much.
Might have wanted to flat this one, knowing
Yeah.
that Cam's got an ace in his hand. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Out of position. 11K more, maybe not. No? You like clubs, huh? Okay. Well, at least you're not too behind.
Now he's really behind. He's
Well-
like crazy.
Well, he
behind.
had 13% to win the hand
Right.
before the started, so now he's got 1 or 10.
running
so.
clubs or running 6-8 or 6-9 rather. No, wait, not
No,
even
that
that.
ain't gonna do
5-6.
No, running 8s, buddy. Running 8s.
Running 8s, running 5-6, running clubs.
Yeah.
The point I'm trying
Correct.
to establish here is running.
Running.
He's got to get running cards.
And he leads into this. Well, he checks and then bets into it.
I mean,
so.
how do you not snap 3x?
I'm
at
all
least?
in right here. I'm all in.
That's why I said at least.
Yeah.
Minimum 3x on the snap.
There you go. Bye, Cam. You're not liking that bet right now, are you? Yep. So these are chips that are just like gone.
Yep. And they're gone.
I mean, I wasn't a big fan of that bet either. I think you check back and try to draw a club for free, and then you pick up 13 more outs, and then you might have a shot of trying to mix it up a little bit. Cam's been doing a little bit of everything today. He's been playing bad. He's been playing good. So that's what it is. You can't always play great, can you? Oh, you're looking slim there, Matt.
Yeah? Am I? That's
yeah,
nice.
142.
Yeah. Oh, you thought I was looking slim. I
Yeah,
said,
no,
well,
no,
I have been eating better.
No, not
so
physically.
That's nice of you to say.
Not physically. 142, and I think this might be
A queen on the flop gives Ray the advantage. Got to dodge some aces, though.
that might be the last level for the break. One or two more levels. Couple more levels to go.
And back to action.
King Queen takes it down. TID.
Yeah, we just did this. Takes it down.
Yep.
Apocalypse says, how many day ones are there?
3.
And when's the final day? There are 3.
Sunday.
Today, tomorrow, Saturday, and then the final will be on Sunday. So you're going to get a Sunday show. I'm not sure who's doing the Sunday show, but I do know not me.
Apocalypse. Do you listen to anything we say on this stream? I'm pretty sure we called the flights out 17 times
right.
already.
I mean, he did come late, though, to be fair.
All right, Apocalypse. If you're going to have a name like that, you better get aboard.
Let me give him a break. He just woke up.
Ah.
What time is it over there? Or he's just going to bed. That's what
he's
time is
just
it
going
over
to
there?
bed.
Like
What?
midnight?
Oh, what is it? Where is he?
Well, his full name is Apocalypse UK, so.
Oh, he's in the UK, you thinking?
Yeah, so what are they,
All right.
5, 6 hours ahead of us? Well, it depends on daylight savings time, because only us crazy Americans do weird stuff like that.
What do you mean? I'm up for 3 days straight. Queen.
Queens, 8's full of queens.
Quad 8s.
Well, the old Irish saying it's 5 o'clock somewhere, and it's just after 5 o'clock here. So
Yeah, it's drinking time
where's,
somewhere.
where's my Jameson?
Yep, it's drinking time somewhere.
Nah, working, and I'm working tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day. So
Doesn't mean you can't drink.
Sunday's actually my Friday night. So
Nice.
that's why people say I'm nuts for staying up like late to watch that late night Sunday night football game when it's in season. I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't got to work tomorrow. I can watch all the football.
What's late night anyways for you?
Well, I mean,
Like
the
11
crack
o'clock?
of dawn back in the day, but then I had a kid, and I'm like, no, late for me is like
11,
12,
11
12:30.
o'clock. Yeah, you're an old man.
No, I can't be 11.
Wow, good for you.
I could. No, it doesn't leave me enough time to get home after the hockey games. I'd be falling asleep at the wheel.
You could do that. Just don't be driving.
There are days I don't get past the couch when I come home. I don't even make it to the bedroom.
Right, well,
Pass out on the couch if I don't have to work the next day.
yeah. Couches
Ooh,
are
Dan
couches are
flopping
good.
a boat. Deuce
that
is
it?
full.
Ace deuce.
I mean, it's a
the
little
nuts
rowboat.
on here.
It's not like a yacht or anything. It's like a
Oh,
rowboat.
no,
Ooh,
trouble.
Wait a second.
Look at this.
Hold it. Hold it. Ace on the river. I mean, it'd be the case, but we've seen that. We've seen that episode already. It'd
Oh,
be a
he
rerun.
pays it off. Oh, wow.
Oh, well.
6?
Is it 6 or an ace? Nope.
Oh, that was a sick turn.
That was. What would Shao Kahn say about that turn? He'd say, brutality.
Yeah. Was it be brutality or fatality?
Well, he's not dead, so obviously brutality.
True.
Because it was pretty brutal.
True. And that knock cam right there. That was a big last bet he just bet. That was like 60K.
Yeah,
He bet on the river
he did.
or on the turn. That was big. Cameron's down to 66. He had like 200. West got 352. That was a dirty turn. Look at Ray picking up ace king.
Might be the dirtiest of the show.
Mm.
But we still got a little bit, but we still got about 45 minutes to go, so we might see dirtier.
Yep.
Never say never. Don't worry, I'm sure they're all watching. Wow, and y'all with the 8s.
Yep.
But
Got to take a stab at a certain point, man.
Yeah, well, because if you
Oh,
don't,
the jack.
things like a jack
Yeah.
might happen.
Right. Things like you just lost the hand.
And Dan's going to get it with the KJ.
I think when you flop like pairs that are inferior, man, you have to protect them. Like,
Yep.
can't see another turn.
Only bad things happen when you flop the top middle pair like that and you just check.
Yeah.
I've never seen that end good for somebody.
What's everyone's favorite color? Everybody's saying women are mad. I was like,
Less is more, bro. Less is more.
Yeah, I certainly would.
These are the only 2 words we've heard you speak, and you already messed up.
Said, I hope he doesn't have a wife or girlfriend saying that stuff that can watch the show.
if you finish that, you would have said women are bad and mixed them is good.
Yeah, you're spending way too much energy on this apocalypse. He was trying to explain that check like the previous hand. So like thinking maybe he was checking to the pre-flop aggressor, going for the check raise. Yeah, I feel like he's spending too much energy on this.
Ace jack of hearts fold.
Saith, what?
Might have not been ace jack of heart.
Right. Suited ace, always fun. Till the flop.
Oh, it's a flip. It's a flip.
And then it wasn't.
West South flops.
And Wes, with that tried and true strategy, be aggressive. Be aggressive.
So I guess you used to do cheerleading back in the day, huh?
Nah.
No?
Chased quite a few cheerleaders. Never caught one.
You sure?
Yeah.
I could see you as a cheerleader.
I was on the wrong teams. If you wanted a cheerleader in my school, you had to play football or basketball.
I could
like
see you
what?
cheerleading because the tights don't really, you know what I mean? Like you
Track?
could throw those in. You could throw those into the cheerleading.
Nah.
No?
And don't hate on my super suit.
You could do the super fan thing as
People
a cheerleader.
love the super suit.
The super suit. Does it come with powers?
Well, I do have full range of motion for when somebody gets too mouthy and I want to give them a quick karate lesson.
Nice. Does the cape work though?
Actually, yes. It does have combat functions.
It has combat function. I like it.
Yeah.
It's a utility.
No, that's the belt, which also has some function.
Right.
It's not just for style, because sometimes I go into a hostile
Oh,
crowd
you have
on
a
the
belt.
road.
You have a super belt.
Yep.
I didn't know that. Does it have like compartments in it?
Yeah.
Sweet. So you could put like a hockey puck.
I could put. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, superheroes don't have pockets, so I usually put my phone and my keys.
No, the
in
belt.
'em.
The belt.
Yeah,
the
belt
Batman
has
belt has
compartments.
pop. Yeah,
Yeah.
compartments. So you could put a hockey puck. A hockey puck could be used as a weapon. In case you got to throw it like a ninja star. That's your ninja stars.
Or I could just take it off and wrap it around my fists and
That you
hit you with the spike.
that you
'cause
can
there's a
do that
spike on
too.
it. That's the buckle.
Right. There's a lot of things you can do
Or I
with a
could probably
hockey
just
puck.
drop the compartments out of it because they're adjustable and just whip your ass with that inch-thick leather belt.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
It's a great. They should have poker belts.
What would you put in the poker belt?
There's some chips in there.
No, that's bad.
Well,
Don't even put that thought in the universe.
Cash. Cash-wise. I'll bring my own deck. You got to pay money to talk to the players? Man, that's brutal.
Yeah. Yes, FF Lock, it is.
Who's your hockey idol?
I don't know. That's a tough call, actually.
How do you not have that like on like rip? Like you should just know that.
All right. Well, FF Lock is asking, is this a poker stream? Yes, it is. So, Dan Sevens. leading
Sometimes
Cam's
it's a poker
fours,
stream.
yeah. Well, it's a poker stream all the time. But I said
Sometimes
sometimes there
it's-
is some sidetracking.
Sometimes it's a bloodbath out here too.
A river, well, no help to Cam. Dan will win the hand as long as he doesn't fold. There's a lot of overs to that 7. Yep. And that's what Cameron was banking on.
At the beginning, it seemed like they were like balls weren't going out of the stadium, but then all of a sudden they're flying. I don't want to hear juicing up the baseballs, but
What does that say? FF Lock or something? What is
Yeah,
that? I
FF
can't-
Lock.
FF Lock. You play a lot of poker? FF Lock. Just curious.
crazy. It's uncanny. Even pitchers were saying because you play a game you're
The silence is deafening.
I like to hear. I like to hear what this guy's saying. He's always got stories for Ryan.
Like, dabble.
He's always got interesting stories. What's FF Lock saying?
Dabble.
Oh, he dabbles in it.
Right.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. You local?
Action to Ray with Jack 10.
Where you at in
offsuits.
Florida? If you're in Florida, I would highly recommend to come down here.
Oh, yeah. Justin with the hockey sticks.
Come on down, get some of this action, man. Maybe you could spike some aces and triple up over here and be good.
They do call this place the Action Palace.
Yep.
It's our nickname. So there's definitely action.
Yeah, Flock, I would definitely dabble in over here. Do some dabbling.
Tremendous.
Yeah. But so we've had a ton of action, though, which has been great for this feature table,
Right.
man. I'm really been pretty excited about all the action that we've had between Robbie and Alan earlier.
Yeah.
Miguel.
Both
These
double
guys,
bought.
yeah, these guys were all mixing it up, getting it in.
Trying to take down Wes, our chip leader. Trying to say who's here that was originally here. Wes.
I was trying to get you, and then I didn't know if you put it closer to you, and I.
Joe. Let's see. Joe was here. Yeah, Ray. Yeah, Ray. Definitely in seat 9. He was here. Definitely not seat 1.
No.
No, we've had like 4 different seat 1s.
Yeah, seat one has got probably all the action in this tournament.
Yeah.
Same hand for you.
Found himself on the losing side each time.
Yeah, I would definitely protest if I got seat 1.
Tuan says it's the electric chair.
Pretty much, buddy.
Oh,
That's funny.
that's
I mean, we've definitely seen a lot of seats and a lot of butts in that seat.
truth is not kind.
And what's crazy is I happen to like the 1 seat when I'm playing.
You can have it, buddy.
Not on this one.
I'm
Not
like,
on this one.
I'll go over there and sit in 8.
Yeah.
You can have one.
Again, guys, if you haven't made this flight, you do probably have about another hour.
Yep.
To get into this one here. If not, we are doing it tomorrow, and we are doing it on Saturday as well.
Yep. 3-day
And-
ones.
Yep. And if you do bag up, each flight, they are going to be good for a min cash, and you will take your biggest bag onto day 2, which would be Sunday. So that's pretty good.
Justin just thinks he's bluffing. But he's actually got the best hand. Whoa! Calling with 7-4. Checks again. Justin still betting, still bluffing with the best hand.
I mean, when you're in position, you could do those things.
Right.
That's why position is so strong in
Yeah.
poker. Because it's what you're representing, not necessarily what you have.
Right.
And if you're a good liar, that always helps.
Was that what I'm doing wrong? Okay.
Could be.
So like you're too reliant on the math. I'm like, well, I mean, blackjack is my first card game of choice when I go play. So.
Yeah. Oh, you dabble a little bit in blackjack?
Check. Well,
Yeah.
you can trust the math in blackjack. In poker, not so much.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't. It's probably not the right word, dabbling blackjack either, because that's just like a downward spiral.
Yeah,
to
dabble.
blackjack.
It's just-
Yeah. Well, you could
sounds dirty.
dabble
I feel
in
like
poker.
if you dabble in anything, it's
You could dabble in poker, though, for sure.
you need to clean up after if you dabble.
Yeah. I'd say you come and dabble here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Is what I say. But again, this is the 100K guarantee. Now, I'm going to go out here on a limb and say that we're probably going to pass that 100K. I'm not going to guarantee it.
Well, it's already a guarantee, so you don't have to.
Well, the 100K is a guarantee. Yeah, I'm going to say we're going to go a little bit above that.
Still stuck on 142, huh?
Yeah, but I'll be honest. That's a great flight, though, for a Thursday first flight.
Oh yeah,
That's really good.
excellent. Movie says, "You guys dabbling?"
Oh yeah, we're dabbling all the time. It's what we do. We dabble on the mic. This beautiful 100K poker stream that we got going.
That's some mystery hands here. Oh,
2-5.
card
Doesn't
reader was
play
just
good.
lagging a bit.
There you go. There you go, Wes.
Ooh. Wes.
Do we remember the last small and big? Remember the last small blind, big blind? Wes made out like a champ.
He did.
He got 60K, 70K just
He's
gifted
looking
to
for
him.
diamonds or sevens, and there's a 7.
Yes, it is, but that's not a great texture.
Yeah, he's got to dodge a 9 now.
It's pretty funny that both of them have the complete opposite of that board, like diamonds and hearts.
And there's a 9. He said he had to dodge the 9. Yeah, now Wes needs a he needs a 10 for a chop.
Yeah, I think you pretty much got to let that one go.
Just like Elsa, let it go.
Now that was terrible. That was almost as bad as the call off with the hand that we seen earlier.
See, that's what I tell people. See, when he said that, I mean, I already knew, but you don't have a daughter. And you can always tell men that have daughters when they make that joke.
Oh, yeah?
Because we've all had to sit through that freaking movie.
Yeah. I've sat
like
through it. I've watched it.
Yeah, but I got a little daughter, so you know you gotta watch the
I
movies. You gotta buy the toys.
Yeah.
You gotta do all that stuff.
You just don't have to make jokes about it like that.
Well, it's how I cope with the suffering.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. It's
So you're in pain.
like I had to sit through that. So I'm like.
I didn't realize you were in that much pain.
I need a coping mechanism.
Got it. So here we have Kathy, or
Kathleen.
Kathleen.
Yeah.
Yep, Kathleen. She's also been with us for quite some time now.
Versatile says, when did Wes grow his beard, and wasn't he a dealer?
Wes was a dealer.
We don't know, and yes.
Yeah.
Is the answer to those two questions.
Right. And, yeah, I'm sorry, not so much on the Wes's beard keeper.
Yeah.
But
he didn't have it last time I saw him, and now he does. That's
Yes.
about all I know about
Correct.
the when and the how.
I can't even tell you what products he uses for that either. I couldn't tell you if he uses the Head
can
and
tell
Shoulders.
you he's not the chip leader anymore.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
It's practically a tie. But
It is, though. It's right there, neck and neck. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't think either one of them want to clash with each other.
Right. And they both have beards, so, it's hard to pick a winner there.
Yeah. They both have beards? I think the other guy has a beard.
Yeah, he has a beard. I mean, it's not as, lumberjacky as
It's not as
Wes's.
fulfilled.
But he does have one. BHealth33 says, what's the delay? The delay is 15 minutes from live. So what you're seeing here is actually happened 15 minutes ago.
Wait a sec, we're not live?
No, well, we're live-ish. If we were totally live, someone might be tempted
Oh, it would
to do some shenanigans.
yeah,
And
well,
we don't do shenanigans on
not
this show.
someone. So they both have a spade draw. The thing is that Ryan has a better spade draw, but
Niall has the king.
yeah,
And he bets it, and he wins.
And he wins.
To be fair, even if the spade comes, you can't feel that confident with a 5.
Right.
Obviously more than the 3, but
Yeah.
Ryan's been playing pretty solid up until that point. Because he thought the large stack was just trying to take it on. No, everybody's going to be That wasn't a tough one. But you didn't have it. See, I was right. You didn't have him on the 5.
oh, Ryan's got the K9.
K9.
Play it or we make fun of you.
We know about the K9 here.
Dogs may not run anymore, but K9 still plays at the Kennel Club.
Yeah.
Doesn't just play it, raises with it. Respect.
Respect. So basically, oh, look at that. Wes is completely bald too. I think he is that what's his name? Eisenhower. What's the Breaking Bad dude? Huh?
Jesse Eisen.
No, it's not Jesse. It's oh man. I mean, he could go definitely go Breaking Bad on us.
Yeah.
Walter.
Oh, Walter, yeah.
Walter. Wow. Went for that Breaking Bad. All right. Cam
not
with
with
the
that
ace
hand.
queen.
He ain't Breaking Bad with 10-3. That is for sure.
He can be Breaking Bad.
Yeah,
breaking his stack.
not a lot of certainties, but there's one in poker.
Last time we seen the ace queen, Wes had it and flopped a joint almost similar to that flop,
Yep.
except the 10.
Just missing the 10.
Dan's been hanging too.
Yeah.
So basically, Dan, Cam, and Wes are our original, and Ray.
Ray was here. So not quite half because there's 9 seats, but pretty much half the table.
Yeah.
Originals. And remember, we've had a couple players multiple times.
Yeah.
We had Robbie twice. We had Alan. I don't know if you want to call that twice. He was here for one hand and got blinded out immediately.
Yeah. And then Cameron's pretty much had his foot out the door like twice already. So yeah, it's been interesting. Definitely interesting.
5-3 versus 5-3. Who
Nice.
do you like?
The battle of aggression. Three good.
With his mighty 3 of justice.
He will take it down.
Thanks for not saying how pasty it was. Well, no, I was a brave game. It's more arm hair than tan.
Seen a lot of King Jacks today too. A lot of King Jack.
Yeah, he thought about that way too long. I'm like 4-3 and you need to think, really?
Well, we have a gutter.
Turn card is
Diamond
7.
draw,
Yeah,
straight draw, double
diamonds.
gutter. The 8, the queen, the diamond. Ryan should bet. Yes. So that's a scenario where actually the ace high is actually really ahead, but it's not
Right.
mathematically.
Just too many cards for the KJ.
Right.
The guy that cuts us all out?
No, I'm saying the new guy was good.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the guy that's I've been on TV more because if he was a news anchor, that'd be true.
Yeah, where about that? He's a
Recognized. Eddie Redmayne?
Ace king also. That's another
Again.
hand. I mean, I don't know what we've seen more, ace king or king jack.
He comes with like
Yeah, it's pretty close.
they break him to come to the table with 3,000 chips. He gets knocked out and cusses everybody. He was just here. I kind of felt bad.
No, you didn't.
Been on TV.
AK, take it down.
I'm saying whenever I hear poker players say that. I mean, poker players lie about a lot of stuff, but when they say, "Oh, I felt sorry for him,"
Yeah.
like, no, that's never true ever. If you took his chips, you're happy. Well, I didn't want to take his chips. Lies, lies, and slander.
True.
And people are shocked when I'm like brutally honest. Like if I go on a good run at like a cash table and I get up and one guy says to me, "You're really just going to leave with all our money?" I said, "Yes, yes, I am."
Right.
And they're shocked to hear that.
I don't know why they shouldn't. They shouldn't be. Joe pickups 10s, and that's about the
Yep.
right move with 34K.
I know who Peter, he's Pink Panther and all that. I know Peter
And finds nobody home and takes the blinds. It's almost like a double up.
a lot of his movies. I know he was great.
Yeah, Mandrulia says, "Say give the cash back if you're really sorry."
Yeah.
Nobody's sorry ever.
Nobody's ever sorry about winning a hand, that's for sure.
I wouldn't shop with my wife when we got the heads up at a tournament once. And I
Nice.
crushed her. And I was on the couch for 2 weeks. And all 2 weeks I was like, worth it.
Yes. Sounds about right.
Well, she knocked me out of a couple tournaments. So she started kind of getting a big head and running her mouth a little bit. So I'm like, no, you need a lesson in humility now.
Yep.
So
I
it's one
checked-
thing to knock me out when I have a low stack. Let's see how you do heads up.
Right.
Suffice to say, not well.
Cam's going to raise with Queen Jack in position. That's a smart raise.
Yep.
And he will take the blinds.
It's always good to take the antes and blinds. It's like getting an orbit for free.
Yep.
Like the smartest, or no, it's Luke Wilson, right? But Dak Shepard is in it. All they drink is Gatorade. They don't drink water. They just drink Gatorade. Okay, man. Sam Rockwell in India? No, it was Dak Shepard. I'm pretty sure. Luke Wilson is the main guy that's the table. That they think that is the smartest person on earth. Maya Rudolph.
I like Ryan, but do you think he's not stopped talking since he sat down?
Pretty much.
Right? I mean, listen, Ryan, I like you, bro. You're the man.
He is a chatty fellow.
But he has not stopped talking since he sat down.
Touching on a variety of subjects.
Oh, everything. Everything. Actors, poker. See, we're back to movies.
Yeah.
Mark Lawrence is like a
Yeah.
and somehow him and Luke Wilson get tied together on that one.
It's a very obscure film. I've actually seen this film he's talking about.
Yeah, I did too. It's funny. The pizza thing is really funny when he comes in as the pizza man.
Yeah.
I got hot pizza.
Cameron with Kings.
Yeah.
And he's going to raise it because why wouldn't you raise with
Right.
Kings? It's
What do you think? Do you think Kings
solid.
has been
Ace magnets.
one of the biggest, most
Right.
common pairs?
Yep. But no aces are still in the hand, so safe from the aces.
Yeah. He's definitely picked up some hands here, Cameron. He's picked up aces twice,
Yeah.
kings, sets, deuces with the set of deuces.
Yeah, that's true. Mandrilla says Kings have probably lost the most on this table. 'Cause,
Yeah, 'cause-
I mean, just they've sucked out an ace. Like I think that's the
Right.
first time Kings have actually won.
Not having to see a flop.
Yeah.
That's the key. That
There
is
were a
the
couple
key.
ace rags against those Kings, but neither of them called. I'm like, if any of these aces call, then Kings are dead.
Are you still looking at under over?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, I'm just I'm a tall guy. I got to move my legs from every here and there.
No, the under over.
Oh,
Yeah. No.
no.
Paddock sandwich is looking good.
All right, well, go buy yourself one then.
It's not a bad flop with 4-5, huh?
Nah, I've certainly seen worse. 12 to play.
What does Dan have?
Well, not as good as Ray.
You don't know that. He could have 7-4.
I think he would have called by now if he had 7-4.
Wow.
Judging by the way Dan's been playing today, I think he would have called pretty quickly with 7-4.
Dan has a little sleeper stack over there. You see that?
Yeah.
Dan's close to 200.
I did.
Go ahead and flip it up. Flip that 10 of club up. 8 of hearts. Okay. Close. Close.
He is using a Google phone, but he's got it up on the rail, and I don't like that because they're not supposed to have their phones on the rail. But I can't really go over and say anything to him because we're 15 minutes behind, and they're on break. So.
Yeah, there's nobody to talk to anymore.
Yeah, I know. So I assume the phone's gone.
So ace king versus king 3, and
Justin,
king 3 is not in the greatest spot.
No, it is a bad spot.
But I have a feeling the 3's coming, so that's pretty something.
Well, it goes against the narrative of the day that seat 1 is cursed, but hey,
like I just said,
you never know. King on the river.
Full house.
5's full of trays.
Like I said, I felt the 3.
Until we reach the break. Tropicana Banana.
How did
cool
that
name,
even
by the way.
How did king 3 offsuit even? How did that even happen right there?
I don't know.
Did he just like jam all in,
Yeah.
trying to take it, and then like got caught?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then hit the 3.
Right. Okay.
So
that
like,
makes
I
sense.
said, just given the luck of seat 1 all day, I'm like, oh, the flop's going to be ace, ace, ace for sure.
I hope he just didn't call off with king 3. There's Wes picking up a hand shocker.
I mean, he's only gotten
every hand
like
imaginable.
right. It's like, so sure. What's one more?
Yeah. Might get that walk.
Yeah, with 6-5 offsuit. Yeah, what? Cam, come on. I know you got a range, but at this point, you're just being silly. Or not.
It's a pretty good flop.
Shows what I know, don't it?
They check.
Got a mid pair and an open-ended straight draw. Turn card.
How do you check?
2 pair.
I don't know how you check the flop on that, though, Cam. You want to try to get money?
Do you still feel the 3? 3 on the board for a chop? Yeah, it says seat 1 luck box for sure. Yeah, bad luck. Bad luck box.
Yeah, that was
literally the first hand seat, any seat 1. And I think he's like, Justin is like our, what, 6th seat 1?
He's texting the crowd right now. He's texting his people like,
he's like,
yo,
I broke the curse. Seat 1's not cursed
I just
no more.
outplayed somebody with king 3. Ace king again. Like so sick of seeing ace king. It's like every other hand.
Well,
ace king.
At least he's quiet with it.
Yeah. Ace king, ace king, ace king, ace king.
I feel like you got. Have you just been on a run of bad luck playing with ace king? Is that
the
what this is coming from? Okay.
We've seen literally ace king
I'm just
15
some
times,
hostility
20 times. Not at all. But look at the deuces.
Deuces against ace king.
Deuce is good.
Well, where's Steffi Mo?
Dan's a little sticky. He doesn't have a deuce of diamond, though.
And that's the problem with deuces. If you don't flop a set, it just everything is over your pair.
Yeah.
And that's about what deuces are worth.
They're worth a little bit of money pre-flop. So we're probably going to be rounding out the day soon. It's been very, very entertaining, and I'll be honest with you, this is a great structured tournament.
Like the structure.
I highly, highly recommend to play this one if you didn't have a chance to get down here today. Highly recommend to play tomorrow or Saturday.
2 more flights of this.
Yeah.
And if you're local and close by, hey, still not too late to get in this one.
I want to say that
About 36 minutes.
I want to say that we got more than 25 to 30% of the prize pool in there today.
Oh, I would think more than that. Let me see. Can't say. Oh, yeah, definitely more than that.
Yeah, we're closer to, you know,
Close
we're
to
about
40.
40%.
Yeah, close
Yeah.
to 40%.
So I could just imagine on Saturday, it's going to just all be free cheese. I have a feeling we're going to be close to the guarantee by tomorrow.
Yeah, and Thursday is typically the least
right,
amount
the
of
least.
entries.
Right. So I'm saying, like,
Friday and Saturday is jumping.
yeah. So I'm thinking tomorrow we're going to get close to the guarantee by tomorrow. So I'm
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
Saturday we're just going to annihilate it.
So come get you a piece of the 100K guarantee.
Yeah, I did call 147,000. You know,
Right.
some people have predicted what they think the prize pool is going to be. Mine's 147. So
I think they get to 150.
you think we get to
Get
150?
to 150. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
I
see
mean,
what,
your
just-
under-overs
just
aren't really
shy.
that good, but all right.
Actually, they're pretty good. I mean, I missed this one. But,
Yeah.
You know, you can't hit them all.
No, you can't. You're right. So
Watch,
ace
I'll find out
deuce-
tomorrow. Like 15 people came in during the
Yeah,
break.
right.
And I'm like, nailed it. Yes.
Doubt it. So the 10 just takes control right there.
Yep.
Unless Wes, we don't necessarily know what Wes has, but unless Wes doesn't have the Jack 9 or 7-8 or 10-8 or something like that,
Which would not surprise me even a tiny bit.
Cameron's looking pretty good.
Because he's gotten like every freaking hand.
Pretty much.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had pocket eights.
Wow. He is flatting here, so
He must have a little something, something. And there's a 9, so any jack, any 6 is a straight.
any full house.
Yep. Now Cameron with his 2 pair and ace kicker. Probably thinks he's good, but he's wondering just how good. I mean, he can just expose his cards, doesn't wait for West to take his turn, but okay.
Yep.
All right, 2 pairs good.
So I have a feeling we have a couple more hands here for the day. Again, it's been quite eventful. We've had a lot of action today on this feature table.
Oh, in fact, let me call up the schedule.
These guys, Min, Sue, James, great job on the production end of things. Shout out to our dealers, did a great job.
Here we go.
Wes
I can tell you who's going to be bringing you the broadcasting tomorrow. Same time tomorrow,
Yep.
about 1:30. And you guys are going to have Steffi Mo and Mikey B. That'll be a
Steffi
show.
Mo and Mikey B.
Yep.
That should be fun.
Tomorrow. And then Saturday, I believe it's you and Skylar.
No, is that what it says for Saturday?
Well, it says you and Brittany.
Right. No, it's going to be Brittany and Skylar.
Brittany and Skylar, not
Yeah.
you and Skylar.
Right.
Okay.
Brittany and
Well,
Skylar.
you got somewhere to be? Look at all this action.
Yeah.
And then Steffi Mo and the Earnestly Speaking one
Yes.
bring you the final.
So
on
look
Sunday.
at this hand. This hand might round us out.
Yeah, 9s. We got jacks. And Ray with 7-5 gets a monster flop.
Yeah, not bad.
Yes, Florida Mountain Man, thank you. It's always nice to hear
Thanks,
things
Florida
like
Mountain
that.
Man.
I mean, we dabble, right?
We dabble. We do dabble.
Right.
Occasionally we dabble into the poker stream and we
Right.
commentate. But definitely, Florida Mountain Man, you are I would say a fixture now,
Yeah.
pretty much in our stream. So we thank you for the support and always coming out. Ray flopped the absolute world here with everything against the jacks and the 9s,
And
which
gets,
are 2
and gets
overs.
bet into.
Right.
That's, man, it's like Christmas morning.
It really is. I'll
And-
be honest.
And that Red Ryder Turbo Action Cobalt BB gun is waiting for you under the tree.
And look at that, man. Just check, check, check. Everybody's radar is up.
Yeah.
The 9s and the jacks, check that. That's pretty interesting.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Ha! Ha!
25,000 units.
Yeah, I think now's the time where these guys
And the
kind of
jacks
like,
and the 9s are both over the board.
right,
That's
which
what
is
makes
scary.
it yeah. It's like, does he really have a 5 in the big
I could
blind?
see Wes getting away, but like Justin,
That's so tough.
it's just It's tough, tough.
I mean, it's easy to us to say, oh, yeah, you should fold. But in that spot, looking at
Right.
that bed, you're like, man, I'd have a tough time letting go of jacks.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no flush on the board. I mean, and you can't put anybody at this stage on a 5. You can't.
It's tough. You see the jacks make the call, see? And
Jacks
Wes
call.
has to go away now. Right.
Yep, and West goes away, and then,
Yeah.
show him the bad news.
Yep.
5s. And yes, he says seat 1, lol. The bad luck of the of seat 1 has returned.
Yep.
We'll see if we get another hand.
All right.
We are not. Okay, we have caught up with the break. All right.
Yeah. So that's
So-
going to do it.
That is indeed. Whoop, wrong button. Hang on. Gives Brian a chance to get over here anyway.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey.
In the lovely scenic West Palm Beach evening. That is going to do it for us for our Thursday Flight 1.
Yes.
And
hey.
just one more shout out. You still got about 20 minutes to get down here and get in this flight.
Yes, you do.
If you are local and you are close by us. Otherwise, we're going to have 2 more flights tomorrow.
Yes.
I believe we'll start streaming at about 1:30 yet again, and the same on Saturday.
And again, guys, you can bag up on all the flights, and
Yes.
you can take your biggest one moving forward on Sunday, and you will get paid for the bags,
All
min
3.
cash. Yeah.
Min cash.
Well, all 2 now
Right,
if you
2
don't
of
make it
them.
in today.
Right.
But it's been very eventful, and I want to say shout out to Jamie for putting this on. Great structure, great tournament. Again, shout out to Min, Sue, and James on a production. I would give you a shout out, but you're right here.
Right.
So you
My
can
hair in my ears, and
yeah.
I'm right here.
You can
so
shout yourself
don't-
out.
All right.
I'll shout myself out, Brian G.
All right. For Brian G, I'm
Yeah.
Matt Vagan. Thanks for tuning in. We do appreciate it. And come on back tomorrow at 1:30 for our second flight of our July multi-flight 100K guarantee.
That's right.